Oh my goodness. I know my mic's on. I gotta update this, y'all. Holy heck, I'm behind. It's already May. Oh goodness me. Whew. We are behind. We are behind. We are behind. Hello, Fredlings. I am Claude from Chicago. We are here for real people with real creativity in real time. Fredlings never give up, and I want on you, and that's big. That's a big thing. Never give up, like low key, because in this life, the only thing that you can control is your attitude and your stuff. And when life gets very hard, please remember you make your own luck. And even if you are in a terrible situation or a bad situation, you can make yourself feel better one day. I promise you. And it might not be in 2 seconds, it might not be by the end of the day, it might not be by the end of the month, etc. But you one day will become happy if you keep putting yourself in that mindset. So, today we are back on the Bastion server. Now I have done a little bit of stuff off camera. I know there's a big meme, but it's low key true here. I have done some stuff off camera. I haven't streamed since last Saturday when we went to the end. We will not be going to the end in this stream, but I do want to show you some of the stuff that has been going on and explain what is happening in the server. So we'll explain this up here when more people join in, but we're just going to talk about ourselves. Now, a lot of people were asking, as in a lot of few, this is my territory right here. This is all mine. I want to clarify that because people do want to build next to me, and I do want people to build next to me, but this is all my territory here. I do have plans for all of this. And then a little bit of the work that I've done off stream, and I actually did this first try. Thankfully, we did it in a hardcore survival world, and now we've done it in here. So I spent maybe about 2 hours, maybe less than 2 hours. I would say an hour and a half minimum, building another iron farm. We built an iron farm right here next to our XP farm. This iron farm produces 400 iron an hour, and if you want to see the tutorial, you can go back to my super flat world, and you can watch me build it on there, and it has the link in the description. So I have a sign here, and I change the sign constantly. I always say that there should be two stacks of, it should be stocked at 2 stacks of iron at all time for just myself. And if people wanted to buy iron, it is 2 diamonds per stack. Additionally, I've started moving my stuff literally last night over here to our little place, and I'll show that on screen in a second. I think you guys, if you know me, you know exactly what it is, and you're not missing anything because I build these every single time I play Minecraft for the last 4 or 5 years. If not, since the beginning of my Minecraft, I've always built these. So it's an auto sorter. Now, you might be curious, how did I get this iron farm to work? It requires 3 villagers and 1 zombie in a boat. And all I did was I came over here, I put a zombie in a boat. I almost died. And then I pulled the zombie up on the boat just with the lead and a lot of dedication. I had to stop because of the sun. And then for the villagers, I had brought 4 villagers up here. None of them died on pulling, but I did suffocate one in here because we only needed 3. So I did have to suffocate one guy because he was stuck on the boat, and I just didn't want him to run around. Then I closed it off. It's quite an easy iron farm. The problem with this iron farm is the iron farm is prone to breaking down for some reason in the... Oh, shoot. I'm playing in a survival world, and I keep thinking that I'm playing in a super flat. I keep forgetting that I am not in a super flat, and my world is not safe, and this is not a safe area. Let me sleep real quick. Let me sleep. So this is our farm here, but I'm going to step back a little bit, and hopefully we don't get exploded. As you see a skeleton in the background. But yeah, I just brought him up here. I don't know what else I was going to add about that, but that is pretty much what has happened. So we're going to bring up the game capture here, close off the display. We're going to go full screen. We're going to turn the sounds back on because I always turn them off when I'm not playing. And I can't remember what sound level I keep it at, but I think it's like roughly right about here. We'll play by ear, literally. And if you guys think the sound is a little too quiet, you know what? Let me bring up the sound because I think the sound is too quiet. We'll go 50% because I do like hearing myself break the blocks because for the first like 15 or 16 episodes of my Super Flat World, like you could not hear me breaking any blocks. Now, I guess it wasn't a problem because no one complained about it, but I feel like it is. Another thing that I want to do is, should I make my GUI bigger? because I normally keep it at this level and it's on auto. But I feel like every time I watch somebody else's like YouTube video, like their GUI skill is like a 2. 4 is the maximum. Is that what in default is? This is 4. Okay, so 4 is the auto. Okay, yeah, I just feel like theirs is so small. So how does an auto farm work? I'm actually going to keep my food in my left hand for the time being. I haven't done that really too often. But, so every auto sorter video, you've seen it done here many times. All it is a comparator, 2 redstone dust, a block, a repeater on 0 ticks, going into a block with a redstone torch, which receives a signal from here, which there's no signal if there's nothing in it. There's hoppers that are going across because they're going across this way to sort the random chest, which does not need any redstone components on it. But we need 1 hopper going into the comparator, which feeds off a signal. And once there's 41 blocks in this hopper, it will detect it will just start feeding them downwards into these, which these are all both pointed this way. We could just have these pointed down, but eventually we'll have so many blocks we should be able to just build multiple rows. So we could have 2 rows here. You can have an indefinite amount of, if you wanted this 1 row to be whatever, all you would need is literally just this thing, and you just need more hoppers and more chests. But you would need a minimum of 3 rows no matter what. And that's what I thought I was doing, but I accidentally designed myself 1 taller. So that's where it is. And that's why I needed the iron. And that's why I built it off stream, because it took a long time to do this. Even though this looks like this has been a lot of work, and it has been, it took an unbelievable amount of time. And this is not even good enough for me. But these are the items that can be sorted in our auto sorter, and I'm not going to read them out loud, but you can take a look here and you can see. This is my custom palette. This is what I sort of use kind of on the regular and what I'm going to use kind of throughout this series. So I just wanted to have a good variety of stuff there. Now, we are going to go into the nether today, and maybe even into the end. That's probably something I should explain. So I don't have them. I have them in a hidden location. I honestly forgot where they were, but I do know where they're at. But a hidden location, we would say. And this hidden location has like 4 or 5 elytras. I sold one to Kylie, gave one to Slacks, and Alpine is also going to get one if Alpine hasn't got one. But it's been over a week. So I went around in the end and I looked literally forever. But this is literally our right here. So we're going to be building this road to our base. And our base, I don't know what it's going to entirely be, but we are going to make it work. But first, we do need to do some sorting, shall we? Shall we? Now, you're going to see in my auto sorter that there are going to be some stuff I'm going to throw into the sorter that does not, for example, let's just start dumping stuff. So the flowers I know can be sorted in our auto sorter. They cannot be sorted in our auto sorter. These are junk things. So I'm kind of just dumping these in here and letting them kind of brew around. Spruce can be sorted, cobblestone can be sorted, sand can be sorted. These cannot be sorted, and I'm not going to make a sorter for them, but oak planks can be sorted. Soul sand cannot be sorted at this time. Apples can't, the remainder of the stuff cannot be sorted, but I am doing a little bit of a cool thing, and I think this is probably the most reasonable. You could sort every item in the game. Any stackable item can be sorted in this sorter. You could, of course, get the copper golems and do that. The copper golems technique, I've done that in my secret Minecraft world that I accidentally showed on stream before. They take freaking forever. It is honestly inefficient. Unless you're doing a super flat world like I'm doing, but I have an iron farm. So it's so inefficient. It's cool, but it's so inefficient. But you could have, I guess, a copper golem here, and you could let a copper golem sort the rest of these things out. I guess I'm just thinking about it. But I'm just kind of going here and manually throwing things in my hand. And because of how I have my thing here, you see the Minecraft Gold Nugget 12 components. I know most people normally do not have that setting in there. I think it's that F3G will bring this up, right? No, F3G, it's like F3H. Yes, F3H. Most people don't have that on. I keep it on because I like to see the exact amount of durability that I have on my stuff. But what I do is I come over here, and I know these are nether items, so I'm going to tuck them in this nether chest. I know this is spruce, and I know I'm not going to sort This is dark oak fence, but you would like you see here spruce fence. Now I put the stuff that I'm probably not going to use very often down here, and the stuff that's auto sorted is going to go here, and the stuff that I use a lot is here. For example, here's golden carrots. Obviously, we have golden carrots, so I throw them in there, and they'll get sorted through. Other useful things as well. The chests. Put them here. The buckets I should put on the left side. These are things on the right that I'm not going to use very often because when we have this stuff filled, and I wish I had a good example for you, but when we start having stuff filled in the middle, your cursor is going to defaultly go here and it's just going to start covering things up. Like, oh, it's actually right here. I actually just figured that out with you guys on stream. Huh? Isn't that crazy? But we are going to go to the nether, and I want to go get myself a bling blong amount of this block here, which is, what is this called? This is blackstone. I want to build a bunch of my bases in this world with blackstone. So anything that cannot be sorted comes into these chests, and I've sort of went through and sorted these flowers and done all these little cool things around. Now, they're not going to go in any certain order. They go in the first order, first come, first serve. And they come in and the rest get jammed in a hopper in the back. That's the one thing about this system is once you start getting, say, a full stack of diamonds, or full chest, double chest of diamonds, there will be 5 stacks sitting in here. And additionally, that means there will be 41 diamonds sitting in here as well. So it's not the most efficient. The copper golems are more efficient, but in terms of the long term, it's a lot easier to do it this way. And you can go as long as you want. You can go as high as you want. You can do whatever you want. You want to spin it around. You could also do the water technique and cut out some here. But the water technique is what I did in my first world. But you would have to go every 8 blocks. You would have to skip a sorting system. So I don't find that very efficient. This is the most efficient way of doing this. I don't think there will ever be a different way. All right. Now, I do want to go to the nether. Like I said, I do want to take a look and see. I want to be extra safe here. And I'm going to bring all my fire protection armor back out here. I don't have fire protection armor, but I do have this. So when I tuck those in there, I'm going to grab my pickaxe, which I actually got from looking around in the end. And I found this. It's funny that I found this. You know why it's so funny? Is I literally I bought the mending book after, oh, you know, that's another thing I guess I could show you too. There's so many things I got to show you from the thing. So before we do anything, I guess I'm just giving more updates. Ooh, they added Freds into the world. Let's go. That is so cool. I didn't know Freds were in Minecraft. Did anybody know this? So I did come through here, and I did additionally work on my thing. We have any book that you guys need, we can definitely get now. So we got Mending, Efficiency. We got Protection 4, Looting. Feather Falling, Respiration 3, Sharpness and Fortune 3, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3, Paper and Fire Aspects 2, some Villagers over here, and then these guys, I believe, Infinity and Knockback 2, Silk Touch, and Sweeping Edge. So Silk Touch was literally like the last enchantment that I got. And I got it after re-getting Unbreaking, re-getting the Efficiency 5, I think I had to get that, and re-getting all those guys. And you know what's funny about it is I literally did all that work, and then I looked in my chest after coming back from the end, and I had this pickaxe sitting in here. Now, of course, if I do die, I lose it. I do lose it. But it literally has everything except for Efficiency 5. So it is completely a win. Even though I've been keeping my food, I don't put the food in my left hotbar. I know I've done that for a long time. I've been so used to keeping it just over here. I'm going to have to go back and do the little defaulty. Okay, so we're going to go get as much blackstone as we possibly can. And the reason why I'm bringing my Silk Touch pickaxe with me is because... Oh, another thing I did too was I linked up the end to my my portal here. Unfortunately, our stuff's about to get exploded. So... it'd be like that sometimes. Somebody will come back and repair it, or I'll repair it with some things. But there should be a bastion right over here. I believe it's at the end of this. It's been the last time I was here, I spilt my pop all over the floor. Does anybody remember that? No one remembers that. That was such a small thing. All right, now, I don't know which one I'm going to leave in the chest. I guess I'm going to leave my helmet in the chest. Because I obviously need to come in here and start knocking some stuff down, and there's going to be villagers around. I mean, what are they called? They are called, you know, the piglin. I don't need an axe on me, so if I don't want to lose everything. I don't think, like, I can stand in the lava with all my protection on. I took my other helmet off, so I actually don't know how long I can survive in the lava, but I can survive in the lava for pretty much indefinitely. I mean, if I keep eating golden carrots, I could survive in the lava forever. You just got to make sure you keep eating. So I'm really here to just grab Blackstone, nothing else. I think this bastion was pretty much eluded after I dropped in my I dropped my pop. So just gonna try to grab as much as we can. Specifically, I hope we can find gilded Blackstone, because gilded Blackstone is one of the coolest blocks in Minecraft that is not able to be crafted. Isn't that crazy? It's a big 2.6, and I was about to say a big 2.7. It's a big 2.6, and we cannot craft gilded Blackstone, but that just makes it so much better. I mean, that makes it so much more valuable. It's such a more of a flex. I did put up a bid in this world if people could give me some things. Now, I don't think that bid is still concurrent. But I do want to make sure that if somebody finds, sorry, not if I'm sure, I mean, if somebody comes with me a stack of gilded Blackstone, they have a little room of negotiating for how much stuff they want. Now, I do think I'm going to use a bling-blong amount of this, and I should probably use other blocks for my world, but I think it'll be a good idea to build with Blackstone over another block, because in my super flat, whenever we get back to playing that world, I will have no access to this for quite a long time. So, yeah. And the only way to get gilded Blackstone is by trading with the zombies, or not the zombies, but with the piglin, or by mining it. So I guess you could trade for it, sure. You could trade for it, but it's not that. I mean, still trading for it. It's still. I mean, unless you make a gold farm down here, and then make a trader, an automatic trader, which is done. I see in green do it. If you do it that way, like, sure, you could get a lot, but I mean, it still would be faster than doing it this way. Sure, I'm not denying that. It just is going to take a long time. So until somebody said something up there, somebody brings me a stack of it, I will buy it with a good price tag for you, whatever you're looking for. Once a gold farm comes up, it kind of gets completely devaluated. Same thing with that iron stuff. Now, this world is completely ran by Slacks on his computer, so shout out Slacks for keeping his computer running 24 hours a day, just dedicated to this world. Built really specifically to run for Minecraft servers. And should we do like a mini series with Slacks and maybe some other people on the Bastion? Are you guys interested? I'm not sure. Let me know. Speaking of something with my hand, now a couple weeks ago, I think it was, now we're on week 3. Oh man, a hashtag ung status. I really feel like I do have a problem with my arm. Not like a permanent problem. I do feel like my arm is strained. At work, they have a really bad mouse, and I even bring up my own carpal tunnel mouse to work. And I bought this mouse years ago, as a few of you do know in chat. It's a real cheap one. It is perfectly fit to my hand because the other one broke, and I tried at least one, but I think 2 carpal tunnel mouse, and just was too high, too low. My hand started hurting. I even have a carpal tunnel little pad for a normal mouse at work. Somebody gave that to me, and my wrist, it has gotten better though. It has gotten better, and there has been days that it hasn't hurt, but when I'm at work, and especially for 40 hours a week, and like low key, I'm on the computer all day at work. My wrist, my far right side of the wrist. So if you're looking at your right hand when you're using a mouse, the bottom right hand of the, the right side of your wrist, it hurts, and it could be carpal tunnel. Like, I'm not denying that because, as you know, I use my computer every day, all day. I use 8 hours at work. Then I come home and I use my mouse because I'm streaming or I'm editing a video or whatnot for my other jobs. So I do use the mouse a ton, and I do have a carpal tunnel mouse at home. But once that, I just was like 4 p.m., 30 minutes before we're about to leave, my wrist just started hurting that week, and it only has went away over that 1 week. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 days. But like right now, it doesn't hurt bad to the point like where it was really bad. But I do think I do have carpal tunnel. Now, is there a cure for carpal tunnel? Probably not. It's the big 2-6. Why would we have a cure for something like that, right? Right. Let's look it up. Carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel is a syndrome, commonly a condition causing pressure on the median. Oh, carpal tunnel goes down the middle? It comes down the middle? Nerve in the wrist, resulting in numbness, tingliness, and weakness in the hands and fingers. Okay, so I don't have carpal tunnel, but I definitely must have a pulled ligament or something in my wrist. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Google AI, because, of course, I looked for Google AI when I typed in that comment. I, of course, didn't want any scientific research papers or news articles that have, people on the backing of that, but still, I'll take that as a W. Just hurt. I mean, it doesn't hurt bad. It just feels weird. Does that make any sense? Like, it just feels like I mean, there's definitely something there, and sometimes it does hurt if I bend it a little too far. So just don't bend it that way. I am wearing gold, right? I guess maybe they think the gilded blackstone is gold as well. I didn't realize that. They usually de-aggro after about a couple. They don't stay aggro that long. They might be just like that de-aggro them. Nope, definitely did not. It definitely was not that. It was definitely a little bit longer. Okay, there is gold nuggets in this. So it's not like it's completely valid that he was freaking out. But we do need as much blackstone as we can because I do want to start working on my base. And I'm not sure what my base is going to look like, but I do know it's going to include these blocks. So what I have in mind, a really rough guesstimate, is my goal in this world is to build obviously all the houses and the shops. Sure. But my main base right where we're building now, which is it's not going to be the mega base. It's not going to be the mega base. It is going to be it's going to be a big base. I'm thinking that we're going with like a theme of like American Fortress ? Like American fortresses? I guess that would be the term, or what I am thinking of. So like the star forts. Forts that are not square. Forts that are not rectangle. Forts that are a little different. I mean, of course, I know medieval Europe had those forts as well, but specifically these would be designed for cannonballs and the prevention of the cannonball fire. In America, star forts, and in Europe during the Napoleonic age, I mean, it was before that. I do not have an elytra, Claude. Reminder, you are not wearing an elytra. They had these forts that they had castles, and the castles were just becoming obsolete because, of course, gunpowder was introduced into warfare. So it was a lot more difficult for fortresses to stay alive. So when they started making designated castles or upgrading their castles, they made these castles look a lot. I mean, they looked the same, but they had big curved walls. They had multiple multiple barriers that were distinctly designed to prevent cannon fire from coming in, and they were shaped like the star fort. A star fort is literally like a star, a 5-pointed star, or a 6-pointed star, or an 8-pointed star, with these really big, sharp edges. It's just hard for a cannonball to get a direct hit, and even if they did get a direct hit, they still have to kind of go inside of the fortress. Now, you could shoot the cannonball through the little gaps, but it's just going to be hard to get a nice clean shot on it. So they decided that would be the thing, and it really did work for quite some time. And then, of course, the invention of other machinery and other things sort of limited their use. And of course, castles are pretty much completely useless in current modern warfare, just based on the fact that you could just drop a nuke on somebody, and you didn't even need a nuke. You could just literally drop any. I mean, you could. It's not very useful. So that's sort of why they kind of fell out of favor. Oh, dream! Ooh! All right, we're not gonna take an L today. We're calling it safe. We're gonna call it good there. We're gonna call it safe. We're gonna call it good. We're gonna go home with a W, right? That's what you need to do in Minecraft and in IRL. Once you're ahead, just call it a win, man. I've been watching Mr. Beast videos again, and Mr. Beast videos are honestly still epic, in my opinion. Some of them are, I think, filler episodes, and of course they have to be. Mr. Beast, the filler episodes are the one that are just like every minute something is a different challenge and a different thing. You gotta have those. You gotta have those on YouTube channels. They're still good, but I like the challenge videos, and of course you gotta come up with a new challenge. He only comes up with new ideas and new challenges every single time. So I know it's very difficult and tough to do, and I commend him and his team for coming up with all those ideas. It's so hard to do that. I think now that the older that I get and what I want to do in my life, I feel like it would be a lot more difficult for me to compete in a Mr. Beast's video. I think it would be quite difficult for me to compete in a Mr. Beast video. Why do you say that? It's because I think at this point in my life, I don't think I could do a challenge video where I need to last to leave wins even if it was $1 million. I just think that at this point in my life, the time is so valuable that if I did that, I don't think I could make it the last to leave. Like, last to leaves usually last about a month minimum. But last to leaves sometimes, like as you see, he's doing one where they said they're going to do a video and it's going to come out in a year. And they were in there for like multiple months. And I seen didn't he do one where they were like in there for like half a year? Like, I just couldn't do that. Like, I just could not do that. Not because I couldn't. I don't think I could I think I would mentally crack, sure. But I don't think I could just miss that. And when you see those people breaking down in those videos, like, I miss my mom, I miss my girlfriend, I miss my dad, I miss my wife, I miss my kids. I don't think they mentally think about that going in there, but they, you're on this challenging for so damn long. I think you're just now, you start processing it, especially that they don't have phones or anything to do. They're just kind of just sitting there. You start thinking about all these things, and that, you start I think you come to realization. Now, of course, with our modern world, we're so connected, especially with the internet. I mean, you guys don't even see me, but you can hear from me like literally every week from me doing streams. But it's just so, it's honestly crazy. Just, just the amount of stuff I think. But I don't think I could, I do not think I could compete in a Mr. Beast video and win. Not at all. Not in those. I think if I did a 30-day challenge where the days were a guaranteed stop at 30 days, and he honored that, like he didn't do, like, oh, you know, let's do a bonus episode where if you guys stay this long, then we're... But if you won after 30 days guaranteed, I think that would be more reasonable of a challenge that I could do. I think some of those other ones where he does it with celebrities or streamers, you know, they do these things, but the game isn't really that long. It's only maybe a day or two, if that. It's a week max, or like 3 days. Those are doable, like for sure. Like, of course, you would probably lose off of something stupid. I'm not saying that I'm going to win, but if it was like, oh yeah, we're going to do this for just 1 week, there's no extension guaranteed, I feel like that would be something that I would be interested in doing if I was ever, you know, invited to a Mr. Beast video. The real thing that I am always shocked about, that I personally have not ever seen, is Mr. Beast always does those videos where he goes, I'm going to pick one of my random subscribers and they're going to win $5,000. I'm going to pick one of my subscribers, win $1,000. Blah, 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 blah. Who's winning that stuff? Because I've never seen anybody post a video and say, I won $1,000 being subscribed to Mr. Beast. I've never seen them. I'm sure he's doing it. I'm not saying that he's not doing it. I 100% honestly believe he's doing that. But I've never seen anybody say, hey, we won the video. We got this. So if anybody has won a Mr. Beast video, let me know if he's actually giving this stuff out, because I would love to know if he's actually paying those out. All right, we're going to need a lot more Blackstone than this. I think I'm going to start putting up job boards, and I think that's something I want to do. But what I do want to do currently, at this current time, is I want to finish off my hotel. So what we're going to need is we're going to need some more iron, and I don't have any iron. Oh, I wish I had an iron farm. Go here, and I'm going to grab the few blocks that I do know that I am going to need. I need polished blackstone. All right, I need blackstone to make this. Polished blackstone. And then I believe I need bricks. I think I need bricks. And I think I need these blocks too, but I can craft those with my stone cutter, but I can only do that with normal blackstone. So hopefully I got more blackstone coming through that auto sorter. Until that happens, until the time being, I kind of want to make our hotel upgrade it a little bit, shall we? Of course, with these new additions here, and there's some villagers in there that I'm probably going to never use again. Here's something that I learned with Kylie off stream, is Minecraft villagers can no longer be cured indefinitely to get down to 1 trade level. This applies for literally every villager. And I'm happy that I realized that before I spent hours doing this. I did it after a cure, and the villagers, I cured these guys again, and their trades did not go down at all. And then I looked it up, and I instantly looked it up, and I go, they removed this feature in 1.20. So, unfortunately, we'll never be able to get down to the 1 villager. Now, a few of these guys are at 1. Like, for example, our mending guy is at 1. They go down to 1 because they were originally a 16 emeralds for 1. So, I think if you're, like, at about 20 emeralds for 1 book, you can get down. But they definitely patch these guys here. These guys will give you a 1 discount if you keep trading with them for a temporary amount of time. That is a thing. But they will go back up to this no matter what, if you stop trading with them. So all these guys are in their things. I can break them out of their boats, which is what I want to do. I just want to make sure that they're both traded with. They are perfect, because I do want to do this and get the little hotel set up and good to go. I do need some crackstone. I don't need a ton of it, so I'm going to make a few of these cracked. And can I not do it that way? Oh man, crackstone is also a very valuable resource, I guess. Didn't realize that. I don't think I got... Did I get any crackstone from that adventure? Probably did. I probably have some in my chest. You guys probably have some high confidence in me. I probably have some over there. Probably sitting in the hopper. And I've tried to light this area up so that I can kind of sleep here at nighttime without having any issues. All right, everything has been sorted. So we got a few more blackstone, crackstone. I have to leave one in there no matter what. And of course, once they get more of them, they're going to have to go up to 41 again and, reset. So that's the one problem with this. You don't really want to put in items inside that sorting system that you don't have a ton of, because if not, it'll be like this situation here where you have to sort of keep grabbing from your hoppers. Oh my god, I heard the little hiss at the last second. That's very unfortunate that they blew this up. Very, very unfortunate. We'll just kind of fill that in like nothing happened. And this is why we put torches down, y'all. This is why you always put torches in your road. They need to have a lighting update where they can show invisible, like, just like a beacon. You know how there's a literal nautical shell and the conduit. You can literally make stuff. You can literally make stuff. I'm trying to think of the word. You can literally make unbreathing things underwater. Why can't you do something with light? Maybe like a little carpet that produces light. Like a torch. It literally doesn't have to be any bigger than a torch. Like, just but a carpet. Like a grass carpet. Or some sort of carpet. I don't know. Like, just make a nether carpet and make it look like you could change the color or you could do something. I don't know. Something. That would be so lit. So we only have a few cracked stones, so I'm going to have to place those here. And then we're going to place in some of these here. Now, with this guy here, with how these guys give the XP away, I really don't need XP because of my farm. But if we do need the XP, we have to go under here and grab it and glitch through the wall and grab it like that. So I think I'm going to try to just kind of make a little hallway down here, and we'll have to figure out how we're going to integrate a better XP grabbing system or something. This is going to be a little bit annoying because some of these guys are going to fall here, and it's going to be kind of hard to place these blocks back in. Currently, we are 1 for 3 or 4. But they'll eventually jump back up. And we're going to have to get inside there and patch them up as well. So these I'm not really too worried about. And of course, there is a little gap under there because I forgot to put blocks down. It doesn't matter, really. We're never going to see those blocks. But I guess I should fix them now, right? Because I'm already here doing it. And I'm not sure if these have stuff under it. Nope, they don't. All right, I guess we're going the full send. We're going to full send. I'm going to finesse some of these blocks, though, back. Especially these polished ones. These polished ones I'm taking back. Because we have to use only real blackstone for them, so I am saving all the resources I possibly can. Because this is a win. I don't know why some of these here had different block types. And like, I just don't know why. Maybe it's just the angle. It probably is just the angle. And we got another crackstone back, so perfect. So we got this here, and then the polished, as you see here, the polished is we have a window. I guess the windows do help because it saves on like 4 blocks. But we are going to need some more iron bars. Now, these here, what am I doing? These are polished as well. I would rather want to do the outside first because we see the outside more than the inside. So I guess that's what we're going to do. And the great thing about this auto sorter is this. This is why we make the auto sorter. I know I don't need it in this case, but I'm going to use it. Just drop all the junk in here and you don't have to worry about it. And it literally is just going to go into the right damn spot. No problems, no questions. It's in the right spot. Speaking of, I'm no longer a brokey in this world, so I don't know why I'm acting like that, eating literal I don't know why I'm eating non-golden carrots. I'm not a brokey, y'all. I am not a brokey. So we are going to get some more cash, and we're going to just buy a bunch of golden carrots. I really don't know what the objective of the stream is other than sort of just figuring out my little base, but I think that's just kind of something that I would love to show you guys on stream. It's just fun to do, and yeah, it's just fun to do. So this farm has been running for honestly a decent minute here. So it just constantly keeps bringing food, and the food, I don't really need carrots anymore. I really don't need potatoes anymore. I have all the books that I need, and I'm starting to build up a big stock of emeralds. So we're kind of getting these farms being obsoleted. It's always good to have those resources around just in case if you do need them. But look at this. Boom. 12 emeralds coming through. 12 emeralds here. 12 emeralds here. 12 emeralds here. 12 emeralds here. And then one of these other guys I didn't trade with. Just like that. And some XP does go down here and get stuck in. So just want to grab the XP down here. And then we got 2 stacks. And then all we got to do is these guys are all the way up. Buy some golden carrots. And we have 24 profit. Probably should put a torch down here, just in case. I just thought of that. It should be fine, but just in case. Now we have some golden carrots. I'm going to sell golden carrots to people. We are going to sell golden carrots. I throw the rest of the stock in here. Here's my extra emeralds, as you see. We have quite a few. And then I have potatoes, too. There's not... Every guy in this place, I specifically done it this way, and I actually got very, very, very lucky. Every one of these guys, first attempt, trade carrots. So carrots are the most profitable in this world because they're the cheapest to be traded. And all my guys here want carrots. And look, they're already resetting their trades for melons. But who remembers back in the day you would get a stack and you would just have a stack. I think it is a good idea for Minecraft to sort of patch those little things. It's not so annoying that the entire community is going to explode over, but it is just... it's a little annoying, but it's not as annoying as, say, oh, every time you trade with the villager, he trades different things. Imagine if you did that for a mending. The only way to get a mending book is to trade with the villager, and, you know, the only way to get a mending book is by trading with the villager, making sure that he's the master trade, and then you can get, you know, imagine that. Now, this pumpkin's back here by a sheer stubbornness that I'm not getting it or breaking it because they're going to steal that from me. And I'm not giving them anything. That is an emerald for me. Now, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to grab it back. I promise you I'm going to grab it back. And when we do, we're going to feel so accomplished. And I do have a guy in there trading paper away. So we can trade paper. Another big thing, too, I will say is we made some really good stock in our bookshelf over there. No, we have not built the roof on this. One day we'll build a roof on it. We got some good stock in there. Some of those things, of course, have only one book in it. But Kylie has bought... Oh, that's something big I didn't tell you about. Let's go look at that. Let's go take a look. Let's take a slight break from this. Let me show you what I've done. I forgot about the brokey thing. You guys don't know about this because I've been playing so much off stream. So, of course, we have our little nether hub here. I made the nether hub flat all the way through. The nether highways are all flat with soul sand. They go to the end portal, to XP farm, to the iron farm, to Slax's base, which is, I guess, not flat, but it does go there. Eventually, we will make it flat for Slax. I spent a lot of time doing just getting it to the right height level. Didn't need to do that, but I had to. My brain couldn't process going up and down stairs. It's so much easier. It's so much faster to get to these places. Plus, I take my hand off the mouse when I'm moving. Sometimes it's just a lot easier. So, where is Kylie's place? I always get lost over here coming through the portal. So, I came over to her place, and I built a little shop over here, which, of course, we bought, or she gave us to free. We're calling it the CFC Rockets and Box Shop. We have rockets for sale, which Kylie has bought a ton of rockets. And they are all 1 diamond each for a stack of rockets or 18 copper. Kylie bought them with diamonds, but you can buy with 18 copper and buy rockets. Also, I made this idea from Grian and from all of the other Minecraft YouTubers on some big SMP worlds. I made these little boxes. Now, nobody has bought in a box yet, and I really hope somebody does one day. These are here for literally emergency purposes. But we have the Brokey box for 32 diamonds, and you get to keep the shulker box, and it comes with 3 enchanted iron pieces and 1 boots. Now, these all have enchantments from the end. So it's a really good way to get started if you do die and you need to get some stuff back. And then we have the Never Need to Worry box, which has 96 diamonds with 3 enchanted pieces and an elytra here. Now, this is just to get you started. The helmet doesn't have anything on it. And then we have some good little stuff here to get you restarted with some rockets and some great food. So these are here. We have a little rocket shop. No one else has moved in. So if you do die, you can come over here, and we're also going to be stocking up some food as well. Kylie has offered us a plot in the area over there. Additionally, I have allowed her to build in Liberia with these bookshelves. She has been trading bookshelves with my villagers with my permission, of course. I allowed her to do that, and she's bought in bookshelves for her little bookshop here. So that's very nice, and there are some other little things going on too. All right, let's get back to the task, and let's continue working on our villager hotel. But first, we are going to need some iron, and it is nighttime. So let's go to the iron farm, because you guys probably are curious in seeing how that looks on stream. It's literally the same iron farm I build all the time. Oops, I went the wrong way. We're going to run down here. I want to make this place nice and grand. Got a lot of high ambitions on this series. Really do. And I'm enjoying to see what people do. So we're going to come in here. We're going to go to our iron farm. And I do want to move this portal up there. Because most people are just going to come to the XP farm. Right now I have it down at that spot. And I have a few dirt blocks here because I was looking at how I made the... No, do not sleep. Do not sleep. Do not sleep. All right. Is the iron farm working? This iron farm does have struggles with getting iron golems. I've allowed Kylie to come up here and troubleshoot this if something does happen. I feel like when you reload this chunk every once in a while, the iron golems stop spawning. And to fix that, it's actually kind of easy and simple. We have 4 iron here. So let's see how much iron we get by just being here for... It's 9:15. It's already 9:15 at night. So the villagers are trapped in this area here. You flip this thing, you are banned from life. This is the one that you need to flip. So obviously, the iron golem spawns... He sees the zombie, tries to kill the zombie, and pushes his pressure plate and reflips this switch. Now, sometimes this, if it's during daytime and you load this up, I think during the daytime. It could be the nighttime too. I don't know. Sometimes it bugs out. You have to come over here and you have to close this. the villagers sleep, you reopen it, the villagers all wake up, and then an iron golem spawns. Now, the iron golems don't spawn super duper fast, so ideally, you would want to build a few of them here. But the iron golems come in like that, they spawn, and then they fall. They push this pressure plate, it flips it closed, so the villagers have a second to sleep. And the process keeps going from there. And somehow the maths work based on the clock and the cycle. So it should reset by itself without us doing anything. It does take some time for it to do that. But if you go about 5 minutes, if you go about 3 minutes without an iron golem spawning, something is wrong. Okay, while we're here, I'm going to refill up my energy drink. And we're going to watch some zombies and iron golems fall. Now, do note that apparently it does snow here. I didn't realize. Oh, I did realize that because I put the water at the bottom and it froze. That's why I had to put a torch down there. Because I usually don't put torches in this area. It is a good idea to put torches right where they're at now, because the villagers, normal zombies could spawn up there. I don't know if it's going to prevent any. It's not going to prevent anything from happening, I guess. I don't think anything negative would come from that. But it just is a good idea to put some torches up there. So how long were we up here? We were up here for almost 5 minutes. So we're going to wait for exactly 1920, or I said 920. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. And see how much iron that we obtained. Now, the reason why I built the villagers, or the farmer villagers, near my base instead of just using the ones over here, which I was using for a very, very long time, is these guys would not reset trades unless Kylie was around, and you really had to load these chunks for such a long time. It just kind of was not efficient enough to being worthy of it. So I just decided to put them closer to my house, and I think it was probably a really good idea. Now, I do keep these pumpkins and melons over here just in case I need to, get some stuff. And for example, I'm just going to buy more golden carrots with these because it's just, great food source. Just leave them here. We come back and forth and we'll be more than enough fine. I did actually have to use a little shearing technique here with some lava to clear out all those villagers. And of course, when I did that, I needed villagers to restock my place. So it was a slow, tedious, boring task of getting those villagers to come back. But I digress. We were able to accomplish all that quite easily. I'm bringing up the map on my screen right now as well, just to have it open in my world, on my viewing screen. Here we go. All right, let's go back. So, Claude, you need to start working on this thing. You got to start building on this stream. Please. Please. We need to put more torches down, too. Holy crap, there's always... I feel like there's always going to be something going on. There's always a thing to do. There's always a thing to do. See, there's a creeper right there. But there won't be a creeper there next time. And I need to make another door, too, so I can limit these guys from coming in. All right, we need polished. How many of these do we need? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically. So let's make those first. Let's make 5 of those. I'm going to replace these before I forget. Creeper can spawn up there, so... Or there is a creeper there. I need to cover it up. That's the actual verbiage I should have used. Then we're going to need some polished things. Apparently, I did polish all the way around, so we're actually going to need quite a lot of these. I don't have a ton of this, though. Let's go with, like, 45 or 48. 48 of these polished black stones. And we're going to kind of close them off here. Another reason why I've been kind of abbreviating stuff is because I knew for a fact I'm going to break down these walls. So this is paper and fire too. So I guess I could do right now, we could do fire, aspects 2, and then paper. I should do it the other way around. And I think I spelled fire aspects wrong. ASP fire aspect. It's fire aspect. I'm trying to do them in the same way that they kind of defaultly stand there. So paper and fire aspect 2. And then this is depth 3 and unbreaking 3, which is very nice that they're both 3. Depth 3 and unbreaking 3. These are farmer villagers, don't need anything there. And then this is silk touch and sweeping edge 3. So we're going to get these set up over here as well. This one is going to be on the side because we're, of course, going to break down this wall and eventually add in a... make some more rows once we start getting other things. This was... what was it? Silk touch and sweeping 3. And then these guys were infinity and knockback. Not really needed at this time. Oh, you know what I did with the iron farm that I completely forgot to do? Is to check how much iron we got within those 5 minutes. All right, let's go see how much iron we got. And the cool thing about this is, this farm is so close to my house, I could literally just glide over here at any time I want and just grab this stuff. That's why I built this over here by my place. And I built it far enough away to people not being upset, and I also didn't build on Antarctica. I didn't build on Antarctica at all. The only thing that I did in Antarctica was I put a nether portal, if you count that as building, but I was just replacing blocks. Look at this. 5 minutes, and we got -4. We have 40 iron. 40 iron. We got 44, of course, because there was some iron there. And we never need to worry about iron ever again. Now, it is slow. I do want to make another iron farm, depending on how the use is in this world. Or we will have to discover how much we need later. Now, I'm sure I have iron bars sitting around somewhere, or I used them all. But we're going to make a few iron bars so we can continue working on this beautiful hotel. We do got to make sure that no baby villagers come in this place, or baby zombies, because this could done goofy this whole thing. Done goofied. Then we're going to place some here. I leave it. Okay, I'm leaving a little thing, and that's not because I want an arch, even though I do think the arch does look cool. I'm leaving these here because I want to put gilded blackstone in there. That is the reason why we went to the Nether to go get some. We're gonna have to get more. We're gonna have to get a lot more. But I accidentally broke them. Oh no, I am keeping the arch. I'm putting the gilded blackstone here. Maybe we'll go every other one because I don't have a ton of these. And until I get maybe more, I will just place them every other one so that it looks a little bit uniquer. Speaking of, here I will do an extra one because this one's unique and has a bigger window for that beautiful hotel room. And it does line up perfectly fine. That's totally, like, totally planned. Totally planned like that, right? All right, now we need polished blackstone. And I'm going to do the outside first. I was going to do the inside, but we'll do the outside first. Because we will see the outside way more than the inside. And most people won't even come in here, I hope. Just because I don't want them to ruin my stuff. But I think just even coming by here just looks cool. There we go. And then we need some polished roofs. I don't know why I decided to do everything out of polished stuff. Do I have any more Nether stuff here? No, I moved it. Oh, no, I do have some more blackstone here. Perfect. I didn't move everything over. It's always awesome when you find hidden things that you've left behind. Extra resources. Now, this thing I did design to be short and small and cramped because this is a hotel, of course. You don't want it to be too luxurious for your customers. So that's why it's this thing. If anybody's curious, like, why is it so low? I usually wouldn't build it low, but in this case, I did that actually on purpose. I'm going to bring in this crafting table as well because I want to be able to quickly access these things. We're going to need slabs. So I don't know how many slabs we're going to need, but we're going to need a few of them. And with this roof height like this, villagers can technically escape for a fraction of a second. But if I do this fast enough, and I get lucky enough, they cannot jump out. We can get in this way. If they jump out, this is just going to be very annoying for me. I'm not going to lie. This will be extremely annoying if they jump out. But it is, look at this, it looks like it's a way bigger room. They cannot come in. I also learned, which was incorrect, I was doing the curing process here, and I was AFKing, but I was looking at my phone to wait for them to cure back on the second attempt. I thought that when you cure them, a baby villager could have a chance of spawning and come out from that, and I was like so hyped, but I realized there was a hole in the roof, and the baby villagers just jumped through that and then jumped through that at the exact same time when they were getting cured. So unfortunately, I was wrong. That would have been so cool if that was like a hidden feature, but it wasn't. So Kylie, I think, still believes that is a thing because I never got to tell her that, hey, that actually isn't a thing. That's just me. I forgot to close the roof. All right, we're going to need a lot of slabs, and I hope I got enough here to close this off. 36, it does not seem like enough. It might be pretty close, though. There we go. Okay, we got this done here. We're going to need some more. So we'll take like a half a stack here. We'll make polished blocks. Because I think the outside are full blocks. This is going to be a continuation of that. So I don't want to put blocks there for the time being. I do definitely want another door here. So there's like, what do they call them? What they use them in Rust all the time. They're called an air compartment. I can't remember what the term is. An airlock. And the airlock literally defines as you put something there so that there is a little bit of a buffer just in case if somebody breaks through your first door, they don't come in. And speaking of, people I think in this world will come in this world and leave the door open, and then a baby zombie can come in and kill them. Normal zombie can't, but a baby zombie definitely could. I changed my mind. We're gonna take all of these and turn them all into polished things here. If we have to do the back later, we will do the back later. And then we're going to upgrade this road with some of that deep slate. This tree, beautiful tree, it's gonna have to go. I did not expect this thing to go so far, but it did. So it's just time for it to be yeeted from the existence. I think I'm gonna take a nap before I continue working on this, taking the roof off, because it's becoming nighttime. I don't want any zombies jumping in here and or creepers and destroying all this stuff. All right, we should be fine now. We're gonna rip the roof off, and we're gonna slowly replace it with these blocks. Probably would be a good time too to replace these blocks down here because it's a really good access point for me to get in and out. So I think we're gonna do that as well, and maybe I can grab the damn pumpkin too. Or do I play it conservatively and just play it smart? I think I'm gonna play it smart for the time being. Gotta remember to put torches in there because a zombie could spawn. And I think these are full blocks there, so we're gonna need to get some more polished. I'm running low on blackstone. Normal blackstone, that's the one that we need. Next time, do not build everything out of polished. Do not build everything out of polished. Even though it looks pretty damn cool, it is quite expensive here. Because I don't want to go back to the nether right now. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna design the back here and fill it up, and when we get more villagers, we will close it off. These guys are in a boat, so I don't really have to worry too much about them running away. And I think these guys are also in a boat. And we're already out of blocks again. Okay. Alright, I hate to use my final stack on these things here, and I don't want to use that. I do not want to do that right now. I think I'm going to have to. I just think I'm going to have to. Just do it. Just do it. These guys are in a boat. Might as well cover them up right now while they're here. I think those guys are not in a boat. Let's do this slowly. Close this off. I will grab that pumpkin. We're going to grab that pumpkin. If it's the last thing I do, I'll grab that pumpkin. Brother, come on now. So the top can be filled with full blocks. This is going to be covered back up with dirt. So I don't need to waste resources that I don't need to waste. These gotta be that. I'm going to place torches in these gaps. Just so that I have something there. And I'm going to, I guess I'll place a torch down here too. We'll fill this in. I'll leave a little walkway down here, just in case if I ever needed to come in here for some reason. I at least will have something set up. We'll fill it in like that, though. Go just like that. Put a little bit of torches on the top. And then the final thing that I do need to do, on the inside at least, is I need to replace these dirt floors. And I need to get this pumpkin. Grab the pumpkin, Claude, before you forget. If you bounce up and down enough times, you should be able to glide yourself in there. Maybe that's only with the lecterns. Maybe that's only with the lecterns. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Actually, so I'm going to have to take a little break here. So give me about a couple minutes. I will be right back. I do not want to end the stream, but I do have to use the restroom. My iron farm is working. Perfect. I just saw something fall down. All right. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. Please bear with me. BRB. Unfortunately, I was checking in on the stream. This stopped working literally in the middle of me streaming or taking that little quick timeout. For some reason, I told you guys, the iron farm just stops working at a point. I don't understand why it does that. Sometimes it just stops working, and it's very, very, very annoying. So the only way to fix it is at nighttime, so you have to wait for it to be nighttime. And then you have to come up here. Oh, there's a dude up here. I need some more leads for my farms. You have to wait for him to sleep, and you have to reset it, and then it eventually will work. Look at that. Sometimes it just... I don't know if it would be a good idea to make a redstone clock, maybe? Could it be a server issue? Like, it could be a bunch of different things. I don't know why. But it just doesn't. Sometimes it just stops working. It's annoying. But it is what it is. Ooh, dark oak saplings. I already have dark oak. I have all these things. But yeah, it's just annoying that it just stops working. It really is. Like, there's so little iron there. That it's not even worth me grabbing. To be honest with you, it's like, it's just so annoying. Like, what were you at, 17? How much did it came through within just me just killing that guy? Like, come on. 24 now we're at the total of? Like, come on. Yeah, it just sometimes stops working. I don't understand. That's why I also lowered my rates to, I originally had 5 stacks of iron for me at all times. I lowered it to 2, because people are going to have to sit there and, like, manually load that bad boy for me to get 5, so that's why I just lowered it. I'm also throwing in leads just all over the place. I've had a couple guys show up, and I keep forgetting to kill them or grabbing the leads. So I just want to make sure that I always grab them, just in case. Do appreciate everyone's patience on that. All right, let's extend this out. I just want to have a little airlock. Nothing super crazy. Nothing super big. Just a little airlock. Plus, we're actually almost out of blocks, so... yeah, we gotta make sure that it is as limited as possible. Free hotel, all room. Free hotel room. That's what we call this place, so... We'll make a couple more of these. Oh, I guess I can't make those because I got rid of all those blocks. We do have gilded blackstone, so I guess that's fine. I'll leave this... I'll put the crafting table in the floor. So it's just good to have a crafting table around. And this stone cutter we're going to return to our house. Do I make an iron doors to... I don't ever really make iron doors anymore. So maybe we should. Just for fun, you know? We never do it. So I just would need buttons or something. Which I have some buttons sitting around. I actually have 4 buttons, so I would have enough. Yeah, let's make some iron doors. Kind of want to put the iron doors the other way so we can have like a little bit more depth to our build. And I have my buttons sitting, I think, in my redstone chest. I could be wrong, but I think it is in my redstone chest. Yes, I have 2 buttons here. I need the rest of them, but 2 will work for just this time being so we can get in and out. Or I can just leave it like that and call it a day. Alright, we're going to call free hotel. All rooms are free. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Well, that is going to be not it for the stream, but that's going to be it for that for the time being. We're going to do a little bit of sorting here. Like I said, not everything can be sorted. So I'm trying to put all the useful items in, you know, their congruent spots. Like the iron doors, I'm never going to probably use again after that, so I'm just going to leave those there. Most of the stuff can be sorted except for the gilded blackstone, which we're going to put over here. And then these can just go in the bricks over here. This stuff should be able to be sorted. Not all of it, of course, but most of this should be able to be. And then we're just going to dump everything in this chest. They'll all figure it. They will all figure it. The stuff will figure itself out. It'll all figure it out. Just like that, we should be good to go. And all be sorted. Including the carrots. I probably should shove some of these carrots in here for backups because I don't really have any backups at this time. Alright. So, now I kind of want to make a gold farm. Not going to lie. So I can make a gold building. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Because that's going to take so long to do. I want to start building little shops. I really do. I want to build shops all along this road up here. So what would be my next shop design? That is a very good questions. Maybe I should just build the board. Because I do know the board, this here is kind of my job board area. So we're selling rockets, we're selling ender chests, we're selling, we want to buy things from people. And we still have the deep slate that we want to buy from people, but people aren't buying it. I guess I could start working on this road too. I wanted this to be a bridge, so that's why I didn't go any farther than there. I think I have some deep slate. I just don't think people know about the things that I have to offer. It is what it is. We're working on it. We're slowly but surely working. This is what I wanted to do. I want to patch this up, and we'll put some, maybe we'll put some steps over here too, because we have some slabs and some steps. I just never had a cause to bring this road over here, because this is the road that we really don't use too often. Or really at all. But it would be a good idea to just kind of fill this in here with some of this cobbled deep slate. Just so that we have this road sort of kind of coming this way. This is what Slack's built. So just to get it linked up here so we can go to this, and it'll look way better on the map. Okay. I guess for the time being, I'm going to chop some trees down because I'm trying to think what shops that I could do. I could restock my books. I kind of want to make a golden carrot shop. It doesn't really deserve to having its own building, but it would be nice to have a bunch of buildings here. So maybe we'll do golden carrots. And golden melons are really, I mean, I've never used them to eat. I think they're useful for, not curing villagers, but something with potions. So maybe we could do something with that. I'm not sure what we'll do. We'll just chop these trees down. We can clear the area out and get this stuff going. There must be a single log sitting in here somewhere. This is the one thing about Minecraft. Or it's connected to this tree, which is now connected to that tree. So maybe that's why it's not decaying. It could be contracted to the leaf. Like, that's just how Minecraft is. No need to complain, Claude. That's just how Minecraft is. Everyone knows that. So, bookshop. Let's take a look at our bookshop. Let's see if anybody bought anything. Kripsa has bought a lot of books. A ton of books. So, Unbreaking 3, some diamonds in here. Efficiency has not been bought. Mending books have been bought. Silk Touch, Fortune, those have been bought. Fire Aspect, there's none in there. But as you see up here, there's some of these things that are been bought. So kind of want to keep these stocked if possible. So which ones would I need? Let me get a piece of paper. I do actually have this piece of paper that I've been using for such a long time. So we're going to need... What do we need, like, right now? Like, just because I have no stock. Let's go with Infinity. What are these? These are Knockback and Coming Soon. So, Knockback. Sweeping. Fire. Those are ones that I should probably restock because I have no stock. It's very limited. I can't remember. But we have more than enough emeralds to do all of this now, thankfully, with our new little system here. And I do want to grab... I want to keep carrots so I can plant them at my other little field. Let's grab our emeralds. Let's grab our books. Let's grab our food. Let's grab these so we can convert those into more blocks. And then what I do is I come in here for the mending guy. I've just been trading with the mending guy. Buy a couple bookshelves. Place some bookshelves down. Break them open. Grab some books. And then we've got our little shopping list in front of us. Infinity, Knockback, Sweeping Edge, Fire aspects. Fire aspects. Okay. We gotta be careful here. You can't just mass buy books because sometimes it'll glitch out and, like, break your game. So, and give you really bad books. And I don't think all these guys trade for melons. And then we needed... So we have... What do we have? We have Fire Aspects. We have 3 books of that. And then we have Infinity. Let's buy 3 books of those. Let's buy this guy's books in the back, which is Knockback. Let's buy 3 books of those. And then Sweeping Edge. Let's buy a couple Silk Touch books too. It's always good to have a few of those. My goal is eventually to have each one of these each one of those shelves completely stocked with everything that people will need. And it's more for if they die, they can re-get whatever they want. But some of this stuff, as you see, is definitely an off-stream thing, because it's just very repetitive work to do. And we have a few extra books here. Throw those up there. And I could walk. Who walks anymore, man? Let's refill these up here. So, what do we have? Silk Touch. Silk Touch is here. A Silk Touch book there, Silk Touch book here. Then we have Infinity. These are bow things that I'm probably never really going to sell too much of, but I'm getting them because I can. Sweeping Edge, which is here. Take those diamonds away. Knockback goes here. Take those diamonds away. And then Fire Aspects. Put those in here. So at any time, if anybody needs those, they're right there. And we make a little bit of casharoonie. Okay. Let's grab these remaining... these trees should have decayed. I don't think they would have lost all their stuff on the ground. It has been 5 minutes, huh? That's crazy. That was a very fast 5 minutes. Maybe I cut down these acacia trees because they're sort of preventing my stuff from decaying over here. Even though I have no need for acacia wood, they're just preventing this. They're making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. There might be one more log sitting in this thing here. Dude, imagine if you had, like, just normal textures and you could not see this. Right there, see? I knew there was, it looked a little, the texture looked a little off. And there's one log there. How did I miss that one? So we do have a wood shop. We have a wood shop. We have a bookshop. Huh, I don't know what else I need, right? Dude, there has to be other stuff. I want to make a fireworks shop, too. So maybe we can start working on that. I have a firework box. I have exactly an idea. I don't want to make it, do not want it to make it look like a rocket. I want it to be like, I guess, a square box. Very basic, very simplistic. So I'm going to need wool, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to go get more white wool, man. I don't like white wool like that, so maybe we'll go to Alan's place. I think Alan sells wool. I'm pretty sure Alan sells wool. I'm going to grab some copper, too. I'm not sure if it's a copper conversion or if it is a diamond conversion. But I need a bunch of wool. I just need a bunch of wool. So let's go grab some. I haven't been to Alan's place in over a week, including the streams. I just don't go up there that often. I might grab myself a sugar pop after this. No, I have a sugar pop in my room, so I can actually have that. I could also get another energy drink, too. Very bad for your teeth. I don't know why I'm like just like suddenly addicted to caffeine. Home of the Supreme Leader Alan. Alan has wool, but I don't know how much Alan's selling the wool for. Does anybody know? Like, I guess I can look in the chat. Let's look in the chat and see if there's anything in here. Huge discount on wool. 50% off of the market. This was posted on April 30th. And the wool was getting sold at 2 diamonds, 1 diamond per stack. So I looked like it's in a brown building, which could have been this. Look at this beautiful fox thing that's getting built. What's this sign say? Export and trade. Here we are. 1 diamond or 16 copper. I have a ton of copper. And I have a ton of diamonds. Look at all the diamonds that I have. I have diamonds sitting in a chest somewhere. I just don't remember where, but I even have more than this. So should I be stingy and do the copper? No, I'm gonna bless Alan with some diamonds. So we're gonna need some white wool. Take 3 stacks. And then we're going to need some red wool. And he only has 1 stack, so we'll put it in there. Well, all we need is red and white wool. I don't really need that much. One of those was not even a full stack, Alan. I just done... Oh, my goodness. One of those wasn't even a full stack. So I put a diamond up there, and I have 1 wool in here. And I have 1 up here and 1 in there. Okay. Just so that everyone makes sure that I'm not robbing Alan. I have 1 stack, 1 diamond. And I have this here. Oh, and there's a little... Oh, there's... Perfect. There's a nether portal right here. Oh, it's literally right here. What's that say? I thought that said lobster for some reason. Dyslexia be hitting hard, dog. Let's go to Kylie's place as well. Does Kylie's ATM still work? 1 diamond, 18 copper. I don't know what the copper blocks are for, but they're there. There's 5 diamonds. All right, and we just got some more diamonds back in our inventory, huh? Look at that. It's like a great deal for us. I mean, it's just a conversion. It's not like it's... We're not making a ton of profit off of that, of course. And then this is still the same prices. Let's take a look. Carrots, 32 for 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, baby. Make a little bit of trading going on. A little bit of conversion. Is anybody else selling anything that is... I think this is what these are. These are shops, I believe. Nothing in here. Cool building. Here's the death trap you should stay away from. I do have a cup with a lid, by the way, so if I accidentally do knock it over, unless I have really bad luck, I mean, it's not perfect. Even if it did knock over, it still could have a problem, you know, spill everywhere. But there's at least a little bit of a lid on it. So if something happened, it's a little bit better. I guess the can method is still better, but I just can't grab a can for some reason. All right, let's make a rocket shop, shall we? Let's build a rocket shop right next to this. We're going to need some dirt. We're going to need a little bit more dirt than this, so we're going to flatten this out. And then we'll knock these out over here. And I'm going to make the shop... I don't want to make it huge, but I do want it to be kind of... I don't need to make it huge. So a Minecraft rocket... We hold it in our hand. I'm going to hold it in my offhand as well. Is it backwards? No, it is not backwards. So it goes right at the bottom. We're just going to do this. We're going to go... It's hard to see. If I put 1 in there... All right, so it's white. It's actually 2 white, and then red. So we're going to kind of copy this design if all possible. We'll leave that at the bottom there too, so it's a little bit easier to see. So we'll come in, how much is this in? Like that's like about 5. So we'll put this here. So the door goes here. So go up 2, and this is red wool. Red wool. There is technically red wool here. Then there's one more at the top like that. And then, oops, I need to keep that like this. I need to keep the dirt on my hotbar as well. And we'll go like this. So we're just looking at that little rocket there at the bottom. Then we have white wool that goes up 2. And then we'll go one more at the top. Go up 2 here. I know this is going to end up looking like a rocket, even though that was not my intentions, but it is. We'll put a white wool here to kind of fill in that little gap. And then I want it to be a little bit... Where am I going to put the chests? We're just going to do normal chests. So if we turn it here, this would be... I'm really trying to... My brain is working all of its cells right now. So this stripe pattern goes up on the side. So it goes 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So the final one will go right about here. If I'm correct, right? And then that should round that off. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then the white wool will go 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. The red will go 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, because of course the ground. And then this would be white wool. This would go up 2. This would go up 2. This would be red wool. This would be red wool. This would be red wool. This would be white wool. This would be white wool here and go up 2. It's actually not that hard to build once I, use my last remaining brain cells for this project. It's kind of like it looking like a lighthouse. And then maybe we do like a little glass roof. I think I'm going to do the floor with carpet as well, or I mean, this as well. Looks good. We'll take our crafting table and put it in here. Put it in the corner. We have an ender chest. We like to put ender chests in all of our bases, so we have when people come in here, they have access to grabbing their demons as quickly as possible. If they have, that's where I would keep my diamonds, is in here, and that's what I do. I just keep them in my sugar box because I have so many. I've got a little flexi. Need that back. And then we're going to need to grab our stock, which is here. We're doing 1 stack of rockets for 1 diamond or 18 copper. Then we just got to make sure we're stocked up here. Of course, we do lose some of our own rockets in the process, but it's better to have a little bit of a stock than anything else. I didn't leave any on the floor. That's good. And then I guess I'm going to grab glass. And I have glass is not sorted yet, and I definitely want to make that a sortable item. So grab some glass. I'll grab my silk touch pickaxe. I'm going to grab some dirt so I can do a little bit more building here. And I think some glowstone, which I have over here. I didn't make any glowstone, but I do have glowstone now. So we don't need a bunch of it, but 16 is way more than enough. I probably am going to only use 1. So my idea is, instead of having the little rocket tipped roof, we're going to make it a glass tipped roof. Do I make it flat? I do have a silk touch pickaxe, so if something does happen, I can just fix it. It needs to come down 1 for sure. And I'm going to put some torches in here too. We'll put them a little higher. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men can see? I know my roof's designs in the Minecraft are still limited just based off of my skill. I have really good ideas, but I just cannot execute them sometimes. All right, but I think this looks pretty cool for what I did. Really cute little rocket shop. All right. Well, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go get some more ice. I'm going to crack open a sugar pop. Maybe there's another energy drink, preferably. And I will be right back, shall we? Can you take me higher to a place where... All right, my new goal is what I'm thinking of I should do right now because I have the energy, plus I have an energy drink. I think what I should do is I should make an automatic sugarcane farm. Nothing super crazy, but I think I should do that. And maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. But I do want to get more sugarcane so I can keep making more rockets and keep getting this thing set up. But before we do that, let's clear our inventory real quick. And we'll go from there. Perfect. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All this stuff will get sorted. Now, of course, some of these things can't get sorted just based off of how it works, but it's totally fine. I would like to actually have had my carrots a little bit farther down on this reel, and I could change it, but I think for how long we're going to be playing in this world, I don't think it's currently super necessary to do. But I definitely need more rockets so I can sell more rockets and just have good stock. It's always good to have stocky. Let's get rid of these carrots, shall we? The ones that Kylie just sold us. $15, yeah, maybe we'll go to the golden carrot route. I just don't have a ton of gold. I wish I had more gold. I gave all my gold away when I was trading, so It's a little bit unfortunate. It is what it is. All right, so rockets. Let's get some more rockets so we can stock this up, and then we're going to start working on carrots. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I thought I had paper sitting in one of these chests. I think it's over there. But it's fine. We don't need that many. Oh, this looks so much nicer now that I'm happy that I kind of made it like a rocket shape. With the glass roof. I wasn't going to do like what everyone else does with the actual rockets. And to make this look like there's more in here than there actually is, we're going to kind of spread these around. How much gold do I have? I would love to make more raw gold. So let's go mining and let's get as much gold as we possibly can. And that's not my other chest. Then we'll work on a golden carrot farm. Not farm, but just getting golden carrots. Gold, so I can do stuff. So I think I'm gonna do gold blocks, gold raw ore, and anything maybe yellow. I don't want to use wool. Maybe I'll use like this. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I think I'm just gonna actually just use gold and gold ore. It's gonna be very expensive to do this. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. And this is why I didn't get this gold ore, because I knew I was going to eventually use it at some point. This is sort of my cobblestone mine is what I call it. I just kind of run around here and I just grab cobblestone or smooth stone and I just digging out little spots in here because I'm not really coming down here that often. I definitely need a staircase that I can get up here quicker. But yeah, look at, there's just so much gold just sitting around here. We already got a stack of raw gold. There's definitely more and more and more and more because I'm just, cutting in and out. These mushrooms have not grown, man. It's kind of annoying. So this is not working. They worked like over here on that, but we're just going to place them around and see if this switches up, because what they're doing right now is it's not growing. I thought they had to grow in like low lit area. Maybe it's just too lit. I put redstone torches to bring the brightness down, but it's not working. It's not popping. Always easy to get down in the mines, but it's never easy to get up. Can't remember if there's anything else down here. I really thought I had more gold than that sitting around. But apparently I do not. I'm grabbing these cord blocks too because I do want to use those for my nether hub. Slowly but surely, we're going to make a staircase going up. It's not going to be all on one stream. It's going to be actually even off stream. Just, I always come down here, try to grab a few pieces, and I think it looks well. Do you think Alan sells gold? Not gold, but do you think Alan sells orange wool for carrots? I feel like orange wool, because like if we did on the outside it was orange and gold around it, maybe people would think that looks like a gold, like a golden carrot. Like, trying to just think. Like, I'm not trying to build like a carrot shaped building. Yep, look at that. We can get up here way easier. Yep, I see. I knew there was a little bit more. I knew there was more. And I'm sure there's a ton down in these mines somewhere. Definitely do not have enough resources for this. Oh man, does anybody sell gold? Here's my chicken shop for people that, 1 diamond, you can take as many eggs as you want. I don't think anybody knows that. Maybe we make a chicken shop. I don't know. I'm just thinking of things that I could sell. Because I'm in a really happy mood to just start building, like, these things. Let's grab some dirt. Let's grab all of our gold, which is just this. Oh my god, I can only make 3? Oh my god. Alright, how many raw gold blocks can I make? I can make 15, okay. Let's make 5. We'll smelt up a stack. That's what I meant to do. I do have more gold in the hopper here, and I'm going to take it all out for this project. I need more cobbled deep slate so I can make the floorings or whatever. All right, Pumpkin, that's been very reliable to me. I'm sorry, it is your time to go. And a great friend of mine, but it is time. It is your time. Put some torches around here as well, just so we can have a little backing on this. And I do not want it to all be exactly in line with this. So I kind of want them to be a little bit off-centered so that we have a little bit of depth. And then when we're coming down the road, we can kind of see, not all 3, but you'll be able to see them. So this is going to be a very small shop once again. I need wood. Please tell me I have some wood in these chests so I don't have to go all the way back over there. Yes, I have some. And then with these flowers, I've been kind of tucking them away in our farm just so I can get rid of them. But I'm going to plant some flowers on the side, like actually So this can look a little bit more colorful. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to do, but put some over there just to break it up a little bit, because I would normally not use them. So this is where this door goes. It goes 2 off of that. So maybe we start it here. We're going to need a crafting table, of course. And we're going to need to make some gold blocks. I've not done this probably ever in survival mode, except for making beacons. Oh my god, dude, we are so like a brokey. This sunflower seed has to get yeeted just based on it ruining my momentum there. I hate to make it... I mean, this is the one that I actually have to be like cheap on, because I have no idea how much I'm not gonna have. I'm already out of blocks. I think I have yes, I do have some of these, but I thought I had item frames. I thought I had a few extra item frames. Maybe I don't. And then these are like junk things, as you see. Just clear our inventory real quick. Got some more gold. Oh my god, dude, we are so broke. We're going to do the glass roof again, for sure. Glass roof is coming back. Oh, we can use glowstone as gold. That looks pretty similar to the raw gold. There's only a few of them left, but we can make this work for sure. Dude, we do not have nearly enough gold. See, that matches pretty well. I want to go up one higher. And then we put the glass roof here. Putting the raw gold down, I want people to be able to see it pretty visually. do not know where my Silk Touch pickaxe is. It's probably sitting in this ender chest right here. Oh my god. Just leave it like this, huh? Just leave it like that. Alright. I guess we're going with the full send with the floor being all gold. I need more resources. What else can I do? I just need gold blocks, and I need gold blocks. I need I know what I need now. I need cobble deep slate. Not a ton of it, but it would be nice to have just some of it with this. And all I gotta do is just wait for this stuff to cook up. It's gonna be a slow and tedious process. Oh, and I need some what's it called? Chests. Where did I put all my chests? I had like 19 of them. There we go. And I need a sign. Grab a sign. Go back. Grab a sign. There has to be a sign somewhere in here. Nope, no sign. Time to make a sign. Make a few signs. We'll wait for this to get us another block crafted up. It's a little dark on the back over here. I know it's dark because I can just see, I can just tell that it's dark. And it looks like there's a cave underneath us too. Oh my god, this looks horrendous. This could be a dirt block because no one's going to be able to see that. Then I could shove in a couple more glowstone in here. Let's grab some glowstone, drop it in there. At least the floor is looking pretty decent. One stack of golden carrots for 1 diamond. Should it be 1 diamond? 1 diamond or 18 copper. Now we just got to put some golden carrots in there. We should be able to make ourselves a sail. Put a little sign up there so people know that's a golden farm. Can I slide? How much more glowstone can I slide in here without it being like, this is just Claude being super cheap and trying to use other blocks other than gold? I don't want it to be like all glowstone heavy. Maybe I'll sell glowstone too, I guess I could sell. Right now it's specifically supposed to be a carrot dispensary. And then this is a rocket shop, of course. So we'll put a rocket up there too if people don't clearly understand that is a rocket shop. Alright, we're out of gold. This is it. This is all we can make right now. 1 more block, huh? Yep, 1 more block it is. We're going to have to go gold mining, or we're going to have to go to the nether and get gold. We got to get gold somewhere. So, at least the tour is finished. Alright, now we need a whole bunch of carrots that are golden. So, we're going to grab some resources here, and we're going to start trading. I'm going to clear my inventory before we start trading. Because, I am going to harvest these crops, too. So let's just take one of these chests here and just dump all this crap in here. Stuff I do not need at this time. Don't really need anything else. Whoever knocked that sea kelp up, which I think was probably some sort of mob because that just kind of generated. Thank you. We're going to need some golden carrots ourselves. Then we got to do some harvesting. So this is going to be the potato side, because there's less room here. So I want potatoes here, and I want carrots in my other spot. Now, I don't know if I showed that on stream before, but it's not really, it's not too far away. It's literally just right there. Maybe I'll make a really big farm. Now, my hoe here... has a fortune 3 on it, so it gives us more carrots. Carrots is the best for trading because, of course, carrot conversion is smaller. Second off, carrots do not drop poisonous potatoes, so I'm very, very happy about that as well. So that's the one problem with doing potatoes. They cost more, and they drop poisonous potatoes. I was like, come on, bro. I really wish I could put some, like, disco music on in the background because I've been vibing to that for such a long time. Probably the last, like, 3 weeks I've been, like, just on a disco trend, if not longer, 4 weeks, maybe a month. So our potatoes are gone. I'm gonna fill up my energy drink real quick. Alright, I got like one more refill on that. Feeling very caffeinated, and I also don't feel tired. I feel like I'm very productive today. I feel like I'm more productive right now because I'm not getting stopped constantly. So let's just keep it rolling. This is kind of what I do. I try to save the build. I really do try to save the building though for when I'm streaming because, of course, I want people to see me building. I think building in Minecraft is, of course, part of the game, but if you miss building, it just feels like you miss so much. Because building takes the longest to get the resources, even if it's such a simplistic house. It takes very long to get the resources, and it's done relatively quickly. Like, I mean, to build something, I mean, look at those houses that we made. Even, like, the gold, it just takes so long. Like, at that gold, I mean, it's been the entirety of the 2.5 weeks, or 3 weeks now, tomorrow, to get all those resources just for me to burn them in a matter of seconds. So that's why I kind of like building on stream. I like doing this kind of stuff off stream because of just the sheer amount of time it takes to do. I'm gonna plant a few potatoes in here just so that I have a little bit of a stock, and I always try to try to keep a little bit of stock in my chests over here, because these chests over here are like my backup chest. I'm not trying to trade everything away. I try to keep at least one stack of each thing, just in case. This can go. Oh, it's not even an instant break. So, one stack of carrots, one stack of potatoes. I'm gonna leave an extra potato in here. I'm gonna leave an extra stack of carrots. That's all we have. So I definitely want to get more. And more and more and more and more. I don't know where my bed's at. I think my bed's back over by my now new gold shop. I'm so happy when you place sugarcane down that it just instantly gets placed down and you don't have to like wait for it to grow from like a baby up. That would be so annoying, wouldn't it? Let's dump this into here for the time being. Grab these, and I'm gonna dump in a stack of potatoes so I can get my emeralds. And let's start trading. This is why I need the carrots to be the main thing, because carrots definitely are my main seller. The potatoes are just like bonuses. So I want to make sure that I have more than enough. All right, I never grabbed that pumpkin, and it's starting to really annoy me now. All right. What do I have left? I have some potatoes I can trade away, and that is about it. All right, I might die. I was not giving you no free pumpkin, y'all. Nobody was getting nothing free off of me. I see them like touching their thing, but they're not restocking. I feel like that's not a great deal. I mean, I guess I don't really... It's not a bad deal, but... I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's how great it is. 1 diamond for 64 of these. I feel like it should be 2 diamonds. I feel like that's what we're going to do. Let's go... Let's change this up. Let's say 32 golden carrots for 1 diamond. It's probably good. And it looks like we have way more stock than we actually do. Let's clear our inventory over here with some of these little miscellaneous stuff. And I have these things going over here. Oh no, I only have these items on me. All right, let's grab all our stuff back out of here. And we'll put those in there, there. Keep this stuff on me for a second. In the time being, that's where my bed was. It was in that chest. Grab that sugar cane. Grab that paper. Grab this gunpowder. The sulfur. I ran out of gunpowder. I'm going to have to go get some more gunpowder. And just like that, we have more rockets for a shop. I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying to make it look a lot more full than it is. There we go. That looks fine. Clear our inventory time, question mark? I think it is. I think it's time to clear our inventory. Oh, this is so nice. Just so, so nice. Okay, the question is, do I make a big-ass carrot farm? I think we do. I think we make it over here, too. It's quite flat. I just need carrots, huh? Just need some carrots. It's not exactly crop rotation, but it is diversification and making our place look a lot more filled than it actually is. So we'll start over here. I have no dirt on me. Yeah, we'll start right here. One, two, three, four. Water goes here. And I need dirt. Gonna need all my extra dirt. I don't need all my extra dirt, but I just do need extra dirt. Maybe I can make fields as well of different types of food. Do I do my classic build them back to back, or do I just do what Kylie's kind of doing and give them a gap? Let's give a gap of like 3. Can I till? Oh, I can. I can actually just till coarse dirt and it'll just become normal dirt. That's actually really nice and very useful. This one should turn back to normal because of it's not watered by anything, so it should. Alright, we're just gonna start planting whatever crops we have. I'm calling it a day. We'll make 3 fields for now. And we're not gonna have enough crops to fill them all, but we're gonna fill them up with gardens. That little thing was gonna bug the hell out of me. There was like a little broken block animation there. I definitely wanted to get rid of that. Alright, we'll go like that. Like, I could plant other things, like seeds, like normal wheat. I'm just not gonna do that. We're gonna leave a 3-block gap. I do like how that's kind of turning out. So 1, 2, 3. I'm curious, how many times have I died in this world? I'm gonna say we died to this witch once, twice, maybe. We died in the Nether once. I think I've only died 3. I'm gonna say 4 times because I can't remember one. I'm gonna say 4 times. How many times do you think I died in this world? I'm gonna say 4 times. We're about to find out. I don't want to say 5, but I think it was 4. I also kind of want to figure out what I'm doing here. This should definitely be filled in, though. It just looks off. There's just like a random sunken thing here. Just want to make sure I had enough dirt to do this, because I'm not trying to go back. I don't have an unlimited supply of dirt. I might have to buy some more dirt. I definitely should make a job board, man, or like a thing. Because people, I think, really enjoy like looking for things like that, just doing tasks. I do, at least. I'm sure other people do as well. Kind of putting torches here on this pattern. I just kind of saw that. I'm like, okay. All right, before I completely forget, let's see how many times we die in this world. I'm going to say 4. Games quit 50 times. Last death was 1 day and 6.60 hours. So that was over almost 48 hours. It's getting close there, but it's not. Total deaths 6. Oh my god, it's so high. 6 deaths? I must have died to the witch twice. I must have died in another twice. I must have died by some other stupid way. I just don't remember how that happened. To be honest with you, I have no idea how I died. Apparently I've died too many times. Oh, this is looking so much better now that I got more stuff. Okay. Do we go gold? We should make a job board. Because a job board can always get us stuff off stream pretty consistently. The cornflower cannot be sorted, so we need to clear up a spot for the cornflower. I'll put it in there. And I think these flowers should all be able to be sorted there. This one cannot be, so we're going to put that there. Roses can go in there. This is all kind of just junk crap. So I'm just going to tuck that into the sorting system. But before I go any farther, food. Let's get some of this food stuff out the way, because I mean that's only one thing, but still, just ease of mind. We'll dump all this stuff in here. Let this sort around real quick. And like I was saying, I'm going to try to keep some of these things that I do know that I can, I'm going to use at some point. I'll just put them over here. Put some boats, put a bucket back, put the buckets back. I don't need the buckets right now. Do I need the crafting table on me? I don't think so. I'll just leave it there though. And I'm going to grab these, and we're using our silk touch at this time. I could go gold mining, but I don't want to. Do not want to. That was a perfect 64 stack, huh? Just like how I planned it. Just like how I planned it. Let's grab some dirt for building purposes. Now, how do I want this job board to look? I want people to be able to see it so quickly. And I'm thinking if we did I don't want to. The problem is when I built this nether portal, it's perfectly aligned with seeing my house. So I think I put the job board on the left so people can then turn around and see my shops. Because if I put it on this side, they look over here and they go, oh, there's nothing. And you're missing these. I kind of wish this was over here so you can kind of see this stuff when you come out the portal. But I think I want to have I want it to be like white wool, glowstone around it. Something really like Las Vegas-like. Now, how much white wool do I have left? Not much. I don't have much of that. I don't know how much glowstone I have, if any. I have 5 glowstone. And I have 0 white wool. I have 12 white wool. I guess that's okay. I'm gonna go buy more white wool. I'm gonna buy more white wool, and I'm gonna buy or I'm gonna grab my glowstone. That's what we're doing. We're gonna buy more white wool and grab glowstone. Don't need my hoe on me right now. I don't even think I need more white wool. I think I might be fine. I was trying to use those torches, by the way, to glide. Brother, come on now. Oh, that's always so annoying when I hit the stems. Yes, I do know I have an automatic pumpkin farm, or a pumpkin and melon farm. I just don't want to, I just don't want to use them if I don't have to. Alright, this is all the glowstone I have. I don't think I have enough. Maybe I'll have it. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. But what I do want is I do want to use birch signs because they're going to match with the wool a little better. I don't have a ton of birch wood. I mean, I do have birch wood. So my idea is this. It's going to be a floating Las Vegas sign, right? So I want to leave a little bit of room because I kind of like that little gap thing we're doing. I like the 2 gap. This is like a 3 gap here. So maybe we could glowstone there. So I was thinking like this. So we could glowstone, 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 glowstone. That's not 3, so I need to go up 1 more. I want wool like this. I do want it to be longer though, so maybe I will have to go to Alan's place and buy some more thing. This is probably decent enough for now. I do want it to be floating. I want the ground to look different, man. It just does not look good like this. For the time being, I'm just going to knock this all out and put dirt down. Hopefully I have more than enough dirt to do this. Maybe I'll do deep slate. I don't have a ton of deep slate either, but it probably will look a lot better. I'm sure there's something here, huh? Okay. Now, crafting table. Here we go. I'm sure I knew I had one. 3 signs. Okay, wanted. We're gonna say wanted. One stack of black stone, 1 diamond / 18 copper. Let's go grab that deep slate, shall we? None sitting around here. Yep, we're gonna have to go deep slate mining, or we're just gonna keep putting more job boards up. Yes, I am too lazy to walk over here. Before somebody comments that. Definitely too lazy to walk just that little distance. I'm going to try to correlate this with, maybe we'll put barrels in between. Do I have any barrels? Probably not. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do the job board when it goes to the 2nd level. I do not want the chests to be... I need to move this crafting table for sure. I need to be able to see it easier. For now, we're just gonna put it here. Make a couple barrels. Like literally a couple barrels. I want them facing up though. Redstone, I still do want our gold. Yeah, we need gold. Wanted 1 stack of gold bars. I'm gonna say gold bars will do 2 diamonds slash 36. Is it 18 plus 18 is 36, right? I have to bring a calculator up. Yes. 36. I want to do deep slates. Wanted deep or cobbled deep slate. How did I get that all on the sign? I put it on a different line. Wanted cobbled deep slate. 1 stack for 2 or 1 diamond slash 18. Cool. And then wanted redstone, wanted redstone, 1 stack for 1 stack for 1 diamond slash 18. Cool. Grab this back. Can grab this back. And we're going to slowly keep putting things on here. Where is my ender chest? Here it is. I do want to clarify that the blackstone is normal. I want these all to look the same as well, so I don't know why I decided to do them in different order. Like it says 1 stack. Maybe I should do wanted blackstone. Yeah, okay. I should go wanted blackstone normal for a stack for, and then this one we're gonna go gold bars, a stack for like so. All right, let's get some copper so we can fill these up with some job stuff. Let's just go from left to right. Can I put normal on this line? All right, how much blackstone am I gonna need? It's 1 or 18 copper. So I think I'm going to do... I think that is okay. Deep slate. I kind of want to change this, though. I want 3 stacks for 1 diamond or a copper. I'm going to definitely need more than this, though, brother. Like, I'm going to need a lot more than that. Got a little bit more energy drink left. I gotta go fill up my gummy. Gold bars, 2 diamonds. I don't need too many gold bars, but I'll put some in here. And how much am I doing it? I'm doing for 36. Oh, goodness me. This is going to be expensive. I might just have enough here. Oh, my goodness. We're actually out of copper. Wow. I didn't think we were going to run out of copper. I mean, of course, if no one buys stuff, I mean... I'm just going to have to put this in here for now. And then a dime... I can leave the conversion for diamonds because diamonds are definitely more suited, right? I'll put diamonds in here too. Yeah, I don't have enough. Redstone definitely needs to be bumped up, though, because you can get a lot of redstone. 3, okay, I think this is probably okay. Wanted redstone 3 stacks for 1 diamond, 18 copper. Gold bars, 2 diamonds or 36 copper. Cobbled deep slates, 3 stacks for 1 diamond, 18 copper. And blackstone normal, 1 diamond for 18 copper. Or 18 copper. And then we're going to say up at the top, we're going to say wood shop. I should probably do them in concurrent order, right? We should do this in the right way. We should say book shop, golden carrots, oh no, it's rockets then golden carrots, rockets, rocket shop. I'm gonna need more signs. Golden carrots. And then we're gonna say log shop. I think I'm going to change this up. I was trying to make it like one long line, but it's not going to make sense. It just isn't going to be, it's not worth it. I probably should bring those down too. Because it looks like it's a little high. And then I think people need a visual to seeing stuff. So let's put this down here. Let's grab some more item frames. And I need 4 item frames. I think we're going to change this. I don't want the text back to back. I don't. I need to have something in the middle. Alright, so rockets here. Golden carrots here. Logs. I'm going to put the cherry logs, I think. Or maybe I should do spruce. I'm going to do cherry. I think we're going to sell cherry. I mean, we're selling all the wood. I know I have some sitting around somewhere. It's probably sitting in here. Ugh, I just came around for no reason. Dude, where are my logs? And then I put a little box here for free books because I accidentally, if you auto-click on stuff, it just automatically runs and grabs the cheapest thing, even if you're clicked just on mending. Okay, this looks pretty good, doesn't it? All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'll be right back after just a quick little timeout. Okay. I was thinking that I should put a description on the bottom of these, specifically the log shop. People don't know the log shop exists. It's just so far down. And I'm going to say by dock. So people are looking for it, they know where to go. And I wanted to put shop next to golden carrots, but I think they get it because it says shop. We have a few jobs here, and I kind of wanted to continue to add more, so we're going to need more wool for that. And I'm also going to need more copper. I think we're going to have to go mining, y'all. I think that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to go mining. And we need gold, too, just so we can finish our thing. That would be a really good stopping point, too. I mean, I'm not planning on stopping as of any time soon, even though I probably should, because it's kind of getting, it's almost midnight, and well, I'm not going to be able to sleep because I had so many energy drinks. But, yeah, I'm taking this stuff out of here. And we're also going to bring this road across. Even though I don't know what we're going to build with our house, even though I kind of think that was supposed to be today's stream, was to work on that. But, you know, things change. It's Claude from Chicago stream. You know that whatever's set, and nothing's set in stone. Nothing. Anything is possible. Even though I know the thumbnail on this video was with the end, but yeah, of course, you know, we did a bunch of end stuff on the last stream, and that was the last thumbnail I had with people. That was original, but I could have updated the old one, but it's been almost over a week since I was there. I'm just not really too worried about it, but I did disclaim that at the beginning of the stream. All right, let's dump all this stuff in here. This stuff will get sorted through. Some of these things can't be sorted through. So, for example, the signs we'll put in here just because I don't want to lose them. The glowstone I'm going to continue to use. So we're just going to place it here for the time being. The chests, I'm going to throw them right here. Slabs I'm probably not going to use in a minute until maybe I make some more buckets. And then the melons I'm going to hold on me. Oh, this is coming together so well, man. Coming together so well. All right, we're going to go mining. We're going to go mining, and we're going to get gold. Copper. I just can't believe I got rid of all my copper. I don't need to put copper in all those chests. But I am. I should probably go somewhere new to go mining, huh? Brazil. I've not been to Brazil. I want to see if there's like a little cave over here or something. There should be something relatively simple to get. Like just an easy cave entrance. You know what I should do too? Is I should make a coal shop. Because I am really not using coal. This must be Chile. I'm not entirely sure where I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go here and just dig down and patch it up when we're done. So let's go do that, shall we? Let's do it next to this tree so it's a little bit easier to find. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And yes, I shouldn't be digging straight down. It is what it is. You all know me. Perfect. Hit a spot. And instant mobs. The reason why I cut that tree down real quick is because when you go mining, you never know when you're going to need wood. You always should bring wood with you when you go mining. Always, 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 always. But we are here for, I guess we're here for gold and copper specifically. I am not going to pass this coal for the time being. I'm just going to go grab it because we're here. Should have brought a shulker box. I do have an ender chest, so I guess I have a little bit of room, but I don't want to spend too much time down here. The cool thing about this world is it seems like the spawn rates for ore is so much higher. And if we find any diamonds, that's totally a plus. I really am not looking for diamonds. Now that I said that, I'm not going to find any. But I definitely am not looking for diamonds at all. Pretty sure I have enough copper in my spot that I don't need to worry about it. Or at my place, it's just nice to kind of mine in a spot I have not mined or anybody else's mined. Because I feel like our world resources are definitely limited, even though there is a higher spawn threshold, sure. Definitely a higher spawn threshold, but the world is really small, so we are still limited in terms of size. All right, pretty much exhausted the resources from down here. Let's go up while we still have some lights. Use our crappy blocks to leave. If I die to something stupid down here, I'm gonna be livid. Alright, we got some diamonds too. 2 diamonds with a fortune 3 pickaxe. What did we actually pull out of that? 6. Perfect. Alright, let's grab some of this mambo right here. We need some deep slate too. Always need deep slate. Strangely enough, this is the world that I need to deep slate on, not the world that I have like 4 or 5 freaking chests full of it, just this world. Dude, get the weight from me! That could have been so bad if that was lava. There's some redstone, too. We kind of need redstone as well. Let's grab some of that. Just this one vein, how much did we get? Almost got a whole stack from one vein. I love Fortune 3. Great enchantment, honestly. I mean, we all know this, but I just, you know, gotta save for the back room, you know? Alright, let's dump some of the garbage out. I got a little bit more copper. That's not enough. We need more. We need more. Ooh, diamonds. Diamonds over lava, and it's a 7-veiner? Crazy. Crazy luck. This would have been so nice on day one when we did this series. It seemed like it took forever to find diamonds. Oh, no. 7 plus 2 bonus ones. 8, 9. Is it 6, 7, or 8, 9? People that say that think it's cringe to say 8, 9. 10, 11? Dude, this is the biggest diamond vein ever, I think. 12? 12? Holy crap. That is awesome sauce, huh? Dude, look at how many diamonds we have. I know the world's ore generation is a little bit larger, so I guess I cannot take this as face value, like, oh, I'm so super lucky. No, that 12 vein was probably just like a 6 vein if it was a normal world, maybe an 8 vein. But yeah, I mean, in theory, they said that there could be a huge. I guess I could have checked the chunks. Where did we come down from? We came over here. F3G. No, that was all in one chunk, so that must have been just straight luck. Well, world generation. Okay, how did I come down here? And where are those? Was that the location I got those diamonds from, by the way? Had to been. Yeah, that was definitely the world, not this, because I don't think they spawn at 12. Any other easy copper to grab? Nope, nothing over there. That's probably more than enough for just this time, because I'm just trying to bounce in between little projects. I think we're going to go up to the top. I think we're going to go to the top real quick and get the hell out of here. Of course, I know I did come down here. In a really sneaky, cheeky way. So we're going to try to come out the same way we came in and patch it up. I could also just leave it and come down a different way. Not sure how I want to do that right now. Ooh, more copper here. I completely walked by. The fact is I have no ton of andesite is really funny to me because I usually have a ton of andesite. I like building with andesite. Just don't have a lot. We were over here. I remember coming down from this side as well. I can barely see that, man. I can barely see these resources. You can see it way better on stream. I'm just going to look at my stream camera and see. I cannot see that at all in my eyes. And I don't even have the gain set up. I just can't see them. But we found a lot more gold, so I'm definitely satisfied. Oh my gosh, there's of course more. I was trying to get that last one just so I could leave, so I didn't have a heart attack leaving that one there. But of course, this is like a huge mega vein. And I know I shouldn't complain about that because it's always good to get a bunch of iron. But when you're trying to leave and then you fall down, that's annoying as hell. It's like I just want to grab this stuff and go. Oh, look at now. There's copper here. Not going to complain. Sure, I'm not going to complain. But it's just like, I just want to leave. I know the hole's somewhere right here. Oh, it's like right here too, and I can't find it. Pretty sure I came down from here. I think this is the hole that I came in. No, it is not. Somewhere over here. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, look at all those resources. This place is looking great now with these little shops, man. It's looking perfecto. There's some gold ore in that bad boy. Get that smelted up. This is what I wanted to do. Is I kind of want to start slowly moving this stuff over. I actually really want the these first, so I can start smelting all this stuff as soon as possible. Don't need a dirt. Don't need a cobble. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need the coal. Don't need the diamonds. The diamonds are just going to get jammed in my hopper because I need some more diamonds sitting in there. I think that would be a perfect amount, right? That, nope. Yeah, we'll have more, so they'll actually be kind of sitting in our hopper now. Put some coal in there. Put some coal in there. Get the copper smelting. Get the gold smelting first. Go pick up all the stuff we just dropped, which wasn't much, but definitely want to grab it. And then we're gonna have to grab all this junk. Speaking of, there was actually something I really wanted to do with you guys on stream that I just keep forgetting to do, and we're gonna do it here. I wanted to do it at the start of the stream so everyone could see it. I think it would be cooler to do it that way, but we're just gonna have to skip that. And I know I've been kind of manually sorting some of these things, but I'm just gonna dump them in here for now. Sticks. Yeah, I could just shove the sticks in there. The birch over here. Then the melons we could put actually in our melon spot. Like, that would be a good idea. And the next time I want to get another row going up on the top. So, and I only want it to be one chest because I don't really feel like I'm gonna have so much extra that I need more than one chest, man. Like, I don't think I need that much. Like these spruce things, just turn them into planks. These I'm not sorting. Spruce fences, normal, put them here, C. Put these here, C. The redstone button I want to put on the... I want to put that on my... what's it called? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. On my little... place to get into the prison. Or I'm sorry, did I say prison? I meant to say was my hotel. Okay, this is why I brought all these flint and steels over here. I wanted to do this. I tested this out before, but I wanted to do this on stream. It's just burn down these bushes. Get rid of these damn bushes that are sitting here because they will never decay. Just get rid of them. Oh, yes, finally. Vanishing, man. Vanish! This is why I wanted to do this at the start of the stream. But all the cool OGs that made it this far can see this coolness. Oh, look at that. Just gone. Gone. Now, of course, there's always going to be that outlier. Oh, this looks so much. It just looks easier to look at, man. It's just a little bit of work, and you can see how much of a big difference it makes. All right, we should have more than enough gold blocks and stuff coming through. I'm going to stack these up and top them off. This is not even 6 blocks. Well, look at my hotbar. It says 6, 7. I need 3 more gold blocks, and then we can finally be done with this one. I don't need a copper or a stone hoe at all. And I could probably take that job board off for the gold, but I'm going to keep it up there. Now we're going to come back through here. Grab some more of this. We're going to need more gunpowder. That's what we were looking at. We need more gunpowder, and we need our iron farm always stops working, man. It's just annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't have my silk touch pickaxe here, so we'll just mine these the OG way. Just start smelting those. Get it. Just get this stuff rolling. Get this stuff rolling, man. Now I do have a few chests here for the me when I come over here and I'm just looking. We'll buy more golden carrots if people start buying them from the shop, but I don't think they're gonna buy them that much. People are gonna be buying more rockets than anything, and we do have a rocket thing at that store I was showing you earlier. Yeah, just annoying that the iron farm stops. It's just, at least we know that's a thing. So I might build 2 of them. I mean, see, look at it. It just worked there, but how long is it gonna work? I don't know. Now this is my shulker I've been putting in here, and I've been putting stuff in here. I threw away a lot of the stuff that I wanted. I think I'm going to just take all this stuff out of here, and I'm just going to hold this sugar box for my mine sets. You know what I can do? I'll just do this. Where's the gunpowder? Now it's mine. I need a cleric. A cleric will allow me to trade from... will allow me to trade for stuff. And then while I'm here, I can just make more rockets. You know, let's go back to the house, make the rockets over there. And this iron farm, it's not really working so well. So I'm just going to say leave 1 stack for me. But 1 stack at all times. But it's not going to even run, so it's done. Goofed. I put some like diet root beer knockoff, or I want to say knockoff brand, and energy drink together because I just had a little bit left and the combo was not hitting. We're going to take a quick nap. I'm going to fill it up and then I should be done with my drinkies. Yeah, that combo is nasty. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Probably should put on the intermission page. It's all fine. It's all good. That log is just indefinitely burning, huh? Until I get that mod and or resource pack to make that all single piece of glass, I honestly have just completely disassociated from that. Is that it? Is that all I need? I thought I needed another gold block, but apparently I miscounted. Perfect. It's done. Very small, cute, fluffy, floofy, 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 floofy. All right. Let's go to a rock. Now that we have a rocket shop, I can actually just go to that and just stack it up over here. Let's grab some gunpowder. Like I said, there's not any particular order. I'm just shoving the rockets in there. Something here. All right, what is stuff that I do need? You know, let's work on the nether hub. Let's work on the nether hub for a little bit. I think that's a good idea. I don't know where all my quartz blocks are, but we're gonna figure that out. I should have enough quartz around. I actually don't know where I put all my obsidian at. Oh, get a bling one when I put all my obsidian. I think I have the stone cutter in the nether too, so I probably don't need to bring this. Dude, where's my obsidian, man? Dude, I had like freaking stacks of obsidian. At least a stack and a half. Definitely was a stack and a half, not multiple stacks. Why did I come here? Good question, guys. Damn, God, GG is taking all my bones. I did allow them to do that, so just giving them crap. Just giving them crap. Yeah, but where the frick is all my obsidian, though, for real? Is it up here? I don't think it is. This is why I made the auto sorter. It has to be at the auto sorter somewhere, because the obsidian, I specifically remember bringing it over there, and I was going to auto sort that. But I decided to not do that, because I just don't think it's right to do that. Because it's a very valuable item. I do not like these here at all, so we're getting rid of these. Now, what can I make with the stone cutter with quartz? See, I told you I had this here. I like the chisel quartz. I do. Let's just go with quartz blocks at this time. I should make a design of how this is going to be outlaid. I think that should be probably priority number 1, and then we'll go from there. I kind of wanted to go at an angle from this portal. I do want the portal to be a little bit taller, so... I do need those quartz blocks back. I do not have that many. Did I just do this twice in a row in the wrong spot? This is perfectly aligned with it. I genuinely don't know what I want to do here. But I do want it to be like, maybe go 4 from the corners, and then this is 4. So this would be 4. This would be 4. Maybe we'll just do these core pillars for now here. Even though I don't like them, I think it's a good idea. And then we'll make a couple more pillars. Because in a couple, I mean 4. And I definitely don't need those on the floor because the floor is going to come out. So I can actually repurpose these and save a little bit of resources. Let's make sure we don't fall in the lava, y'all. So, do I use bone blocks? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Do I use bone blocks? It gives it a little bit of texture. Now, bone blocks, I think, can be destroyed by casts. I believe they can. It gives it enough texture to being different, but not enough texture to be so noticeable. You see, it is noticeable, but it's not so noticeable. Okay, let's go this way. So bone blocks for the floor, because the floor is going to be very expensive. Quartz is also going to be expensive. But I do like what we're doing here. Now, the hallway should be 2. This one is... It is 4. 4, but this is bigger. So... This one should probably come in 1 more and be longer, but it's not going to be symmetrical. So I'm not sure about that. It says Spain, Abby, Alan, I, Stan. I just want to make sure that I get that correct. Alan, I, Stan. Spain, or we're gonna go Abby and vein. Go to the left. And then we're going to go Allen I stem. And we're going to go to the right. I do not have a ton of quartz blocks, though. We're going to have to get more quartz. I think we're going to make the pillars first. And we're almost done with the pillars. I just don't know how I'm going to do this here. Maybe we'll make it go out one more. Just so that it is the same difference. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5. Going with pink signs. I just need to get more of them. I think the idea is to kind of fill this in. So at least we have a solid wall there. I do want the portal to be a little larger than 4, but 4 I guess is going to be fine for the time being. Maybe we can make the portal go a little longer. On this side, make it like extend out so it's like a perfectly flat wall. And then on the back of it, I want quartz blocks. Until we get enough quartz blocks, I'm just going to take these back. We need bone blocks, and we need quartz. So I think we're gonna go quartz mining right now. Dump all this crap in here. I need more rockets though. Chests. I got this. Got food. I got more food in there when needed. This is like backup food, so I'll just bring this backup food in right now. And then don't need my axe or in the nether. Don't really need my shovel, but I'll keep it on me, and I'll keep some nether rack next to me too, so I can build. So we need a lot of quartz. So let's go exploration. We're gonna go this way, and when we see bone blocks, we're grabbing them because they've been taking all the bones from the farm for their farms. So we actually did not have enough as I thought I was gonna Do you think we have bones from trading with those guys? I actually have no idea. Nothing in there. Got some bone blocks over here and some quartz down there. Fortunately, there's a guy kind of guarding these quartz over here. I don't want to kill him, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes in Minecraft. 2-shot. Oof, that's just so unfortunate for him. I don't know how many I need of this, but maybe at least a stack. Just to be safe. Quartz, I'm going to need more than a stack. I'm going to need a ton of quartz. Well, there are some quartz right here I can finesse. Those are quartz, right? Smooth. Oh, they're smooth quartz. Shoot. Maybe that's what I want to make with my wall. Yeah, I think if I can convert normal quartz to smooth quartz, that would be so much cooler. That would be so much cooler. Alright, let me go back up to where I was because I don't want to go too far away and get lost. Alright, quartz bone blocks, and we're going to convert the quartz blocks into smooth quartz. There is a gas over there and a skeleton here. Not very ideal, but if we grab these really quickly, maybe we can kind of finesse out of here without them noticing. That would be most ideal. Please let me jump. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's keep looking. Any smooth quartz or bone blocks that we can grab for big axes too. Let me grab that. Let me grab it. Grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Here's some glowstone too. Not grabbing that though. Didn't I go sideways somewhere? I think, yeah, here we go. It's like I know I went sideways somewhere. I'm very glad that there are skeletons always guarding the bones. Guarding the bone blocks. Give me these bone blocks, please. Give it all to me. And the gusty. Oof. Alright. Probably have more than enough bone blocks. Now we're looking for quartz. Quartz. I don't know where my nether coordinates are. 360, 360 roughly. roughly 360, 360. Ooh, here's another fortress. Definitely, let's not explore this right now. Not our, not what we're doing. I just didn't like how my quartz or my bone block inventory was like 64, 13. I just felt like that's a little bit unlucky. I know I see quartz everywhere, don't get me wrong. I see them, I see them, I see them, but I just want to get quartz without like having to like build up if I have to, if I could. I mean, I have this world's there's more than enough resources raw on the ground. For sure. I guarantee you. You know what would be a cool thing that they could add? Is if they added, oh, here's a blue biome. Somebody found a blue biome and did not tell me. If you could put, like, something, maybe in the end, you know how we were talking about, like, end armor? Maybe not end armor, but maybe not in the cities. Maybe if you find, like, 8 of this new, let's say, end iron or end ore, you can put, if you get 8 of them, you can make, not a chest plate, but yes, a chest plate, sure. But maybe you could make that, and then you could put an elytra on top of it, a netherite chest plate. Does that make sense? If you get 8 of those, then you can make, like, actually wear wings and an iron or a diamond chest plate. That would be so broken. Well, it wouldn't be broken because it would have to be really rare to get these things, but I think it would be really cool. I love it how I finally found the blue biome, but I don't even know why I wanted it. Just wanted it because it was different. I don't want to hit him because the other guys are going to get mad. If I died now, I would not be too happy. Man, that guy's tracking pretty far. See, this is why I was waiting. Okay, there would be a bunch of quartz just sitting on the ground somewhere. At least they don't give zombie... Well, I guess they do probably have a... I don't know why he's not aggroed on me, the little guy. Because I am not wearing food. Alright, this is probably good enough. Let's get back to building, shall we? Get some water to cleanse our teeth. Eventually I want this nether pathway so I can linked up so I can like just keep going that way without coming out. Okay. Can I take normal these and make them in the smooth? No. How does one make smooth quartz blocks? No. How do you make smooth quartz? Yeah, we're not doing that. Put them in a furnace? Hell no. How much time do you think I have? How much resources do you think I have? Probably enough to do that, not gonna lie, but not enough to want to spend my time doing that. So we're just going to go with the 4 blocks. And I only have 2 right now, so it's all good. You see, I said hell no. We're in Nether. Probably need more bone blocks now that I see this. No, because we got some soul sand here. Definitely accounted for that, of course. I don't have any glowstone? Oh, I should definitely get a glowstone, but I didn't think about that, to be honest with you. And sure, I said I wanted a glowstone, but I was not gonna die over glowstone. I'm not throwing the bones away, because if I do come up short, I think I can maybe make one more with what I have on me. Smarter, not harder. Think smarter, not harder. This was a good idea to think of using the bone blocks. Really was. There's my glowstone. I knew I had it somewhere. But yeah, I was like, did I really not bring it to the end or the nether? Now, the glowstone, where am I going to place this in here? On the corners? In the corners? This one is 5. But it's just going to look weird, because why would this side have glowstone there and the other side not? You know what I'm saying? So, even though it would look cool, I think I'm just going to have to pass on that at this time. I think if I put them here, that would be a good lighting source. I mean, it would be a really good lighting source, for sure. I'm not denying that. It looks a little weird considering this does not have soul sand going to it. And maybe I could do the corners here underneath the signs. For the time being, I'm just going to go like this and keep that there. And then if I go under this, that block is gone for eternity. Damn, I needed that soul soil, dude. It actually is a cool sound when you walk over this. And I want to bring the nether portal out. I gotta find that stuff, bro. I honestly don't know why I did that. I wanted to go clear this stuff back in the overworld. But where did I put my damn... my damn thing, man? Now, where's my obsidian? Every time we come through, it's always going to be a little bit safer. Where did I get a golden chest plate from? I remember. It was in one of those chests over there. I want to leave one of my flint and steels here, and I want to leave one in the nether because, you know, what happens if the portal explodes? But where did I put my... like, for real, though, where did I put the obsidian at? Like, maybe it's in one of these over here. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep my obsidian over here. Just in case if I needed it. I didn't want to auto sort the obsidian. Where would the obsidian be? Here it is. I think once I finish this portal, I think I'm going to probably call the stream there. It's been a very productive stream. Very, very productive. So I wanted to leave the flint and steel here. I do want this room to be taller. I do want this to be taller for sure, but I don't think that's a now thing. I think it's just finish this portal and go to bed. IRL. there goes my my thing. Just went through the portal. I'm gonna leave this here, just in case somebody needs it. I'm gonna take these bone blocks because, you know, I'm gonna leave them here. I don't think anyone's gonna take them from this chest. I hope not. I'll leave my extra stone cutter here. Do I have a crafting table sitting in here? Of course I do. Oh, I have some crafting tables right here. Ender chest, there we go. I'm gonna put up a sign that says South Africa. Selling books, rockets, golden carrots, logs, and more. Wanted job board. Wanted jobs, diamonds. I think that would get the message across, right? Leave some obsidian in there. We'll leave these blocks in here. I don't think anybody will take them. Okay, guys, I think it is getting to the ready to go to sleep time. Well, before we go anywhere else, this is our beautiful little new nether hub. I want this to be 4 down all the way so we can fly through here. How far can I go with this? Because I know it loops over like this, so I'm just going to kind of semi-cover it up to there. We're just going to keep going until we hit the air hole, and then we're going to stop. We'll finish. Yeah, like right there. I'm not going to go any farther because this is just going to be like it just keeps sinking down. So I want this here, and I want this portal to really be taller, but I need to do something with this roof. Maybe we'll kind of go up and do a dome shape. I mean, it's not going to be exactly a dome because it's not exactly this symmetrical. This could probably go back one more. I can also kind of just pretend to make it a dome. Do I do glass? No, probably not. But yeah, we're just going to go back into here. And we're going to start tucking some of the stuff away into our little sorter. I know not all that stuff can be sorted, but just drop them in there. Why not? And I think I'm going to log. I'm going to save here. I'm going to log out. And I'm going to show you guys the little world on my other screen here. So let's bring this up. So let's update this. It's been a minute since we updated the map. So, of course, today we got a lot of stuff done. We made a little bit of farms down here, which the farms will kind of grow and get some more stuff. We did extend our beautiful hotel, which looks so much nicer now that we actually have it covered here. I need to move these guys in. Got to do something with the top, too. It looks very basic. And then we added the 2 little shops, rocket shop, gold shop. We made our job board over here, which is very, very nice. And then, obviously, we have our little house here, which we didn't do any updates for. They did say that we can actually look at the nether now. So I kind of want to see how that looks. So here's the nether. Um, is this the roof? Where's our spot? Here's our spot here. Yeah, you can't really see anything because it's just another roof. It's kind of useless, to be honest with you. Then the end. The end is honestly the most important thing, I think, in our world, because this is, uh, we can see the little, see the, well, can we see the thing? Yeah, so we can see where we have went as where others have went. This is kind of why I wanted this. Um, it looks like these are all preloaded chunks, and I don't know if people explored them, but it will be a lot easier to discover stuff here if we're looking for things, and also we'll figure out which ways people have went. I believe this is where Abby and Kylie went. I've been kind of going to the. I thought they said they were going west, but I can't remember. I just cannot remember. Maybe I went through this way and I was going. I thought it was going northeast. I thought it was going like this way, but I can't remember. Cannot remember. All right, Fredlings, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate y'all. I do need to update my Patreon page thing here, so I'm gonna say, let's just update it now. Just update it now, even if they're not up to the thing. We're gonna say as of April, even though we are in May, as of April and May. But yeah, that is going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for watching the live stream. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed watching this live or post. I'm Claude from Chicago, and remember, a real Fredling makes their own luck. Bye.